So rise, ye Vale Knights, and let the shadows bear witness to your oath as you stand before them, Everett of the Hearthen Scar, bringer of the Hearthen Flame.
I swear it.
Tonight. So yeah, welcome back to the Alora campaign. Chapter 19, Night. Vale Knight is what I've titled it. Because it's up there, it's in the thing.
It
In
is.
the box. I love that.
That's what it says there.
That's what it says there. So like I said, I'm working on a massive recap. But the short of it is that the players have made their way east toward the Twilight Sanctum for Jophiel to find her brother, and they've found it cursed by the Veilfall. Yeah, and yeah. I don't really, like I said, if you really want to know, you can go back and listen. I'll have a whole recap out next week. But you guys know where you left off.
Yeah, running for our lives.
Yeah. I am going to retcon one thing as we begin tonight, but I'll get to that in a moment. But the players made it to the area where the Twilight Sanctum was, which is an area where the Zealous Order and Eli shared a home, and they found it cursed by the Veilfall, which is this place of, like, falling stars and, you know, just a maelstrom of black and gold and purples. I don't have the actual game mat out that I was going to use. I chose one that was bigger. Some of the terrain on here, once we go to the battle map, like, it does give a good description of kind of what it looks like. Just this desecrated land.
Yeah.
And Jophiel, I would say that it's much different than anything that you ever have known of the Vale. This may be more akin to, like, Ithran and the other Knights of the Vale, like their calling card and their manipulation of the Vale and the creatures becoming Vale-touched. This seems to be that. But what you guys saw in the distance that was kind of very intriguing is that Night River was actually impaled upon the Twilight Sanctum. And from his heart was emitting this energy that seems to be projecting the Veilfall. I think you were approached by a torchbearer, formerly of your house, that gave you a lantern, yeah? And she spoke in some riddles and things, but you have a lantern that kind of protects you from the area. It's not the biggest radius ever, but, you know, it works. And as you guys progressed, Jophiel, you were inside the Umbral Ascent prison, so you saw the prisoners and the wardens, and I forgot to like really put it together, but Xyrra, you know of Quinara because you're descended from her family line. So seeing her was interesting. But you saw Quinara, one of the Knights of the Vale, along with Everett. You saw Lorien, you know, in his Vale-touched state, and they were essentially they were allowing the Veilfall to corrupt all the wardens and all the prisoners. For what purpose? You can only speculate. And as you guys got to your last set of checks, Quinara did notice you. And there are dozens of Veil-touched creatures. And Lorien kind of stopped her, said something, and then he began to pursue you.
Yeah.
And so when we start tonight, we are going to jump into initiative order. And you guys will be having a bit of a running battle across the Veilfall. And that's where it will begin. But before that, we're going to retcon something fun. Mr. Dawnkeeper.
And it begins.
My players recently hit level 5, which gave Mr. Dawnkeeper an opportunity to go to Kalim's Forge yet again. But typically when you do it, it's kind of in your sleep, right? It is something that a lot of the times you don't remember doing. You just dream of these blueprints, you make them into existence, and you make these items that you can only dream of. It all seems to be an affliction of your quote-unquote curse, the one that affects the Dawnkeeper family line, right? But this time, and you haven't had the heart, we'll say, to speak with your allies of it yet, but this time when you visited the Forge, you did so in person and very much awake. And we're going to play through that.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it was a few nights ago. Well, I guess we did have a month's downtime near the tower. So within that month, there was a night where, you know, you felt your power swelling. You felt as though you could visit the Forge again. And in doing so, this time you actually emerged there yourself. You were transported to the Forge where you could commune with Caleb, it seems, for the first time ever. And You're essentially walking through a very majestic glade. There are 3 suns in the sky. It seems like you're on a different plane of existence entirely. And you're walking down a cobblestone path where you can hear an anvil being struck. You see this towering figure that you've only ever seen depicted in art. The figure of Caleb himself. And he appears to be human, but bigger than typical humans. Always smiling. He has a thick beard that nearly scratches the stone beneath his bare feet. He wears pants that are cut off above the thighs, a sleeveless shirt, and a chain and anvil necklace. He wears thick glasses or goggles, it's hard to tell, that kind of covers his eyes as he's working this open forge. And all around him, there are different types of humanoids that are kind of like throwing pleasantries his way. They're all kind of basking in the sun, eating fruit and meat and drinking, and they all seem to be egging on the Forge Master within this realm. You want to roll a history check to try and identify where you are?
Yeah.
Right ahead.
Okay, 15, history, 21.
Yeah, it seems like there's a good chance that you're within the Furrowed, the realm of the Branded Pillars, within the stomping ground of the minor gods themselves, where you've been going in your slumber every time that, out of game you reached a level and could create something new. But you stand here like in the flesh. Would you like to approach? Or how would you like to approach? That's more fun. It's more fun of a question.
I would stand there for a second, just puzzled and dumbfounded, like, how the fuck did I get here? And then I would make my approach.
So he's working on something. It's hard to tell what it is. But as you approach, he kind of stands up all the way, and he turns about to see you. And like I said, he's kind of always smiling. It's kind of like gazing upon like Zeus or something. Just this big, majestic looking man wearing a very interesting, outlandish outfit, forging things around his peers. And he smiles and he walks up to you and he towers above you, but he goes down to his knees. It's good to finally see you, young Dawnkeeper. And he scratches your head a little bit.
Hi. How did I get here?
You visited here many times before, though you were not awake to see it.
But why am I awake now?
It seems that you've grown powerful enough, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Oh.
Just like
Well,
your
that's-
father before you, and your father before he. Eventually they grew strong enough to come and forge things at me forge.
So they were strong enough to be here, but they got sick and died.
Yes. You call it a curse, don't you? And he pokes your scar mark, the location of it.
I mean, it seemed like a curse from where I was looking at as a child, yeah.
It's not a curse, it's mishandled power.
How do they mishandle it?
You haven't been taught the way of the forge?
Well, I haven't found a How to Forge 101 book back home. I apologize, Caleb.
A lot of this people around begin to chuckle at that. And he kind of stands, he slaps your back hard enough to make like your lower back hurt because you've thrown it out multiple times throughout the campaign.
Haha.
It is time you learned. But as I said, that curse is not a curse, even if you call it. It's a power and responsibility. Your family has been the one that will take us into the new age, into one where all the gods will be forgotten and the world will be saved. Mayhaps.
So that's how you think we could break the cycles, by forgetting the gods?
'Tis possible.
I mean, it hasn't been tried yet.
No, it hasn't. But each of your fathers, and your fathers before the fathers, and so on and so forth, all the way back to the Ark, have been slowly progressing in this direction. There is a catch. That's why I brought you here.
Yeah. I figured there was a catch. So how am I going to die horribly? Is it something that happens slowly over time? Are you going to rip my heart out right now, and I walk around without a heart? Like, what's going to happen now?
Have you noticed that Orpheus stands as a pillar of revolution. It's entered a bit of a renaissance. It's further on than any other city within the realm. It's because of your family. Nods, kind of stands up, begins to like walk around dramatically.
Yeah, we've done a lot for Orpheus and it's done a lot for us.
It's because those before you, and maybe even you in the long run, we'll have to see, have not been strong enough or smart enough. Kind of like glares at you. Didn't really think everything through once I gave him the information of how to utilize the power that I've given thee. It's very simple. At every... The music's getting pretty epic, bro.
Very epic.
Quiet down over there. Turn down the violins. I'm speaking to Mr. Dawnkeeper.
You have an entire quartet over there?
Oh, yes. I
And a
love music.
harp?
Oh, yes. And a mermaid.
Where'd you get the mermaid?
From the sea.
Okay.
That's I walked myself into that one. Fair point.
Every time that you come to the forge, henceforth, you will now be affected. You need to learn to gather power and strength that can boost your life's essence. Elsewise, you will fall victim to what you call a curse. I will give you my power, but you are mortal. So in layman's terms, you're starting to understand as a player what be happening here. Go ahead.
So the light that bright, that shines twice as bright, lasts half as long, is what you're saying.
That is a good terminology for what is happening. You will need to find ways via your allies to, as I said, boost your life's essence. Because, and then DM starts talking out of nowhere in the sky. Maybe some like big glowing dude up there.
Wait,
it's
who's
just
that
me.
guy?
It's just me, Mr. Dawnkeeper. Every time, henceforth, you come to the forge and create items at every level from here on. The basic items that you've been creating will now cost you 1d4 hit dice permanently. You will roll and subtract that from your total max HP every time you create an item. If you would like to create an item that is on a legendary scale, it will be 1d8 that you will roll instead. There's no con mod add to this, so the dice could be in your favor. So that is why I'm telling you, you need to utilize finding ways to boost your life essence. HP is what's being told to you.
So total max, right? So I roll the 1d4, I go from like 50, say I roll like 3, it's from 50 to 47 total max.
Yeah, but it can add up over time. You can start to go into your actual HP pool very quickly. But yeah, from henceforth, when you create items, you will have to roll hit dice against it. But because you just hit level 5, you do get to create 2, which you have done, but I told you to rethink it just in case once you learned this knowledge. So if there's anything that you would like to change before we get on with the session, you can. Or you can speak to Calum all that you want here as well.
I'm good on the items I have. I do want to talk to Calum a bit more.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So, the wizard back home, he found a way to be immortal in a sense. Do I need to ultimately become that to, like, survive?
If you would like to follow the ways of Sir Armoridian, perhaps that is a way to be endlessly powerful. For if you do sire heirs of the male type, they will follow in your footsteps. Your father, by the way, is too far gone. There is no coming back for him. Not even Elkarth can save him. He's done great things for this world, and he's pushed Orpheus onto the brink of a new renaissance. You will carry on his legacy for the betterment of this world that we now inhabit.
So, like, that's great and all. Like,
He has a front row seat in the furrow itself. We will not even subjugate him to hear the idle blatherings of the triumvirate for the next eternity. He can come and lavish with me all that he wants.
He was never the religious type. He actually didn't really take us to... He said he did, but he just took us to the forge instead. Is he suffering right now? Like, would it... I I just don't want him to suffer in his final days, is all.
His life essence is small. He may have yet a few years to live. He is suffering a bit, but he is happy. And that's what matters. He's pushed the world in the right direction. And you found yourself tied into things that you probably don't understand a lot about. But you are what we call a backup plan.
Great, I'm the B team. That's just so reassuring.
Well, within the next 3 years, there is a chance. A big chance that we'll all be booted off of this rock. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. And if it doesn't, then you can move us toward a world where you don't have to worry about people like me.
So how much do you know about the whole, in 3 years, Control-Alt-Delete? I don't know where I got that term from. It came to me in a dream.
That is well, you do know that, well, never mind. And he kind of like turns his back to you. And what was your question?
How much do you know about the in 3 years everything goes back to normal if we don't figure this out?
It doesn't matter how much that I know, Mr. Dawnkeeper. What would it serve you if I was to tell you what was coming?
We could prepare.
You could, but then I would just be aiding the cycle itself. It is interference by the gods that has led us to this place time and time again. We are here because all of our people nearly have gone extinct. There are no other mortals within the encompassing star that we inhabit now. We are what's left. Us and the god beasts. That's it. So do you really want to know?
Now with that information, no.
You come from a long line of Dawnkeepers. You are a like resemblance of one that was known aeons ago. You will do great things. Alex is a good name.
I thought so. Why do we keep... Has the mission statement been the same this entire time for as long as there's been a Dawnkeeper?
You are heralds of knowledge, heralds of progression. You have cousins on a far-off realm on this world as we speak, working toward the same goals. Maybe, if you save this realm, or aid in it, you will get to meet them one day.
Are they cursed just like me?
Oh, yes. But
Good for them.
they live in a place that's already made it to a point where you need to get Alora. One where they've begun to forget about the gods.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, yes. At least 7%.
That's better than none.
That it is.
Well,
I won't tell you that
Why
it's
not-
all going to be okay or anything. Not really.
I don't think it's going to be okay. It's okay. You don't have to lie to me.
But it could be.
Good. I need to get back to my friends. I need to make something. That's why I came here in the first place. I felt like I needed to make something.
Your blueprints are over there from your dreams.
Are you the one who gave those to me?
No, I just have helped you each time that you've come here. Sleepwalking. That's why you return with your boxers inside out and paint on your face.
Why my boxers off? I don't want to know the answer to that question. I'm gonna make my things. We're just gonna.
We have a
move
good
on,
time
move
here.
on.
Anyway,
Okay.
use the forge, Mr. Dawnkeeper. We will
Rebecca's
watch.
not gonna like that.
So, did you go over the 2 items that you made last session? Or I don't know if you did. You can go over them now. You can tell everybody what you made, if you want.
Let me find. One was the armor. So it was my basic armor that I actually no, it wasn't. That was something. Let me find my notes.
I will allow you to tell the party what you made, and you can receive party input. Maybe they can give you some more ideas or things, but I did give you the okay on those 2 items. They're within our Discord chat, too, the 2 that you made.
Okay.
So
So
go ahead.
one of them was the different grenade type. Is where it's basically a mirror image grenade. I can throw it towards you and make copies of yourself, and it works just like a mirror image.
Pretty cool.
And then my Echo of Valor upgrade. So when I pop my Echo of Valor, I deal radiant damage, and when I hit a creature with that attack, it creates a little sigil of the forge on them, and then the next attack that hits on it, it blows up and deals extra radiant damage.
Ooh,
That's
that's
pretty
kind of
cool.
cool. So even if that next attack isn't you, even if it's
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Say
That's kinda
Everett
cool.
or Jophiel, it does extra damage on that.
nice.
Yeah, I like the marking of an enemy. That's clever. Pretty clever.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. So those were the 2. And then
Did you get positive reaffirmation?
I got reaffirmation. That's great.
Good. Okay.
I'm creating so many good things.
The mirror image one can be good too, especially like if we need to not be hit. Like
This is
if
a
we're
good
trying, it's basically
Exactly.
decoys.
Yeah.
If you would like to make something else, you would have to roll
Did you just hurt
for
yourself?
it. If there's one other item that you would like to make, you can here and now before the session truly begins, but you will have to roll against your total max HP for it.
Yep. That's what I'm getting now because
Okay.
I want to have that stem pistol that I told
Yeah.
you about.
Yeah, I think it's a very interesting one. Keep in mind, so for you or allies, if you do make it, it will deal 1 damage to anybody you hit.
Yes.
But then it can heal them. Because you are
Yes,
shooting them
so-
with a syringe.
A projectile. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
so
like Killing Floor. You're the medic.
Yeah.
You shoot the
Yeah,
gun at
so-
them.
Yeah.
yeah. So basically, I'm
Kinda
taking
cool.
my original
Yeah.
design pistol, slowing it down, and making a syringe like it fill anything with. This version is just a basic healing potion.
To be fair, though, Rylal, if he's raging, will never take damage from it. He'll just take healing. So that's cool.
You can also
Oh,
put
yeah, 'cause
poison
he-
in there.
Exactly.
You could make
You're getting
different,
my idea.
You could make different things for it as you go. Yeah.
Okay, so
So
roll
that
1d4.
one would be a die 4. Yeah, that's not a legendary game altering item.
Well,
so
shit. That was 4. So
Okay.
just
my
subtract
total
4 from your
max.
total max HP.
Oh no, that's tough.
So what is your hit dice for your class?
die 8, and I have a good con, and I have
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was set up to where like he could roll if he rolls bad on his hit dice for a level, it could stay at the same roundabout HP as he continues. So
Yeah.
it does get kind of spooky. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Or don't worry, anybody else that needs to, you can too. And then when everyone's all ready, we'll jump into the running across the Veil Fall, which will be
So
totes fun.
excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a
I
good
just can't
time.
hide it.
Hey, I'm excited for it.
I bet you are. You rolled very well because you were just giggling over there.
I'm more well. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross what I did. I did what Alex spoke of before.
Oh well, good. You got him out.
I rolled 3 of them.
You know,
I shit
you
you
know, no fucking way you
I
did it.
I did. I swear.
Back to
On my
back
life.
with
Yeah.
different dice again.
No, it was
Or the
2,
same dice?
and then it was 2 nat 20s, and 18, and then another natural 20 on 3 different dice. Yeah.
That played out about how I did last time.
So that was these 2, and I put them to the side. I will not use them for the rest of the night. Every now and again, I roll hot.
Yeah,
Like Chris was like, "Did you really?" I'll sit right here.
No,
was-
I was just looking at what dice they are. So
Just a basic bitch, old dice, and then the one that Andrea got, man.
the last time he did it, he rolled 120 and was like, "Oh boy!" and he was
Yeah.
excited, and he was like, "All right, cool, I'll switch it to a different dice." Rolled another and was like, "Oh,
Can we
oh,
shut that light
fuck."
off, honey?
Yeah, by the time he rolled the
okay.
third, he was like, "I feel bad."
It doesn't affect anything too bad, but
you
just
said
in
it was
case.
initiative.
Yeah, it's just initiative.
yeah.
So our crit rolls are very punishing. So it's good that I don't roll crits. I don't roll crits on you guys that often, to be fair. Just that
No.
one session, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we good, Mr. Dawnkeeper? You happy?
I'm happy. Well,
So every time you level, you can now go to Calem's Forge. You can speak with him, and you can make whatever you want. And once you reach level 10 and higher, you can actually take someone with you. So that'll be fun. They can
it does
actually
make
go
more
and
sense now.
they can go and yeah, it'll be fun. So, everyone else good? We ready to jump into tonight's session for realsies?
I think so.
All right,
I'm scared, but
it's
yeah.
coming.
Don't be scared. I attack. I protect.
I attack and protect. All right. Oh,
Single,
there we go.
please.
You feeling good already?
No.
Oh,
Jesus.
I only take singles. I can't do
can't
the
handle
double.
the dubbies.
No.
I
It gives you
understand.
so many goosebumps, though.
right.
Listen,
You go, oh.
She can't drink,
I can't
Liquid's
chug
fast.
things.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
I can
I'm-
only do it if I'm in a mood, but most of the time not.
I can't do it.
So my players, I guess it would make more sense if I switched it over to that.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
It looks
All right.
right.
Yeah, but that's okay. If I turn it down anymore, it kind of gets funky.
Oh, it's cool.
So, players. You didn't hear what Lorien said, but he turned and near a dozen veil touched begin running like World War Z zombies in your direction, along with he. As he runs, he begins to catch up with you, and his body begins to change, and he's leaping end over end. And we will now roll initiative, and we'll talk about what's happening in just a moment. After that, I will go clockwise, and I'll start with Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Okay. I rolled a 21. 18 plus 3.
Hey.
Rylal,
20. Dirty 20.
Everett,
21.
That's my first time I've cracked 15 for initiative.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you have 0.
Jophiel,
No, I got plus 3.
9.
What? What's stupid is that barbarians at the higher levels get
and Xyrra.
advantage
10.
on initiative rolls, too.
Wow, such an interesting way that
What
turned
the
out.
fuck?
I know.
The girls are slow. The boys go fast.
I know. I have a plus
Got
5 too.
They're
so-
ready for violence.
Okay. As you begin to run, the landscape of the Veilfall seems to begin to fight against you, as if someone's taking a rug and just waving it. It's as if the literal ground is turning to water beneath your feet, and you're having to dodge obstacles, and it's slowing you down. But as you run, you begin to hear a voice in the distance. Everett, you will have to kill me, or get away. There's no way that I can stop myself. You hear Lorien speaking
For my head?
from behind you.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay,
yelling in your direction. As you kind of take a look back, you see him changing into this amalgamation of like a giant veil-touched creature. Like the veins in him are kind of fueled with that gold corrupted veilfall, the starfall. His skin is kind of this sickly gray. His eyes are this deep crimson red. And he's trying to speak, but then it's overtaken by the creature that he's become, and it's kind of choked off. But in this form, he's actually moving a bit slower. Is there anything that you yell back at him or anything, or any of you, as you guys are running?
I would just calculate try to judge the distance.
Yeah. So he's about 2 turns behind currently. But as you guys are running, all of a sudden from the ground, 3 torchbearers rise before you, cutting off your movement ahead.
Shit.
At the top of initiative, we actually have the torchbearers at 25.
Oh.
And you guys can now put yourself in the marching order you want. Like, who is at the lead, wherever you guys want. But it's more of you guys have to be kind of spaced out in a way that you're running, or you guys can stop and fight. It's your choice. Do you want to keep running and fighting?
Yeah,
That's how we
are
were.
still...
I thought that was close to
We
what it was.
originally had it Rylal and Everett were leading us, and then Alex Dawnkeeper was in the front, and then, or no, Jophiel was in the middle because she had the lantern, and then me and Alex Dawnkeeper were behind.
Yeah, so I kind of have it as you were, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys are running, so give me the one closest to Rylal. It comes up to you. Give the far right one, Xyrra, up to Everett, and then the one there in the middle will go straight up to Jophiel. And they're just they appear before you as you're running, and each of them kind of try to get a hit off. But after this, if you guys can kind of choose to keep running on your turn or to sit there and fight.
Now, or do we still have the issue of the lantern and like what
Yeah.
the unknown of the
While we're
outside
at
of it?
Yes.
the Veil
Yeah.
Fall.
You don't know
Okay.
what can happen if you
Right.
stay outside for too long. Okay, so the torchbearers will begin by they all pull, they're very much like, what are they called from Lord of the Rings?
Ring wraiths.
The ring wraiths, like they pull out these spectral swords of ethereal energy and they swipe. So we will begin there. And it would be, I guess we'll just go Rylal, then Jophiel, and then Everett.
So we're gonna do left, right, center,
Yeah. That's
Left,
a good
middle,
way.
right.
left, middle, right.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's see. I don't think that first one's gonna hit. 14?
Nope.
Does have multi-attack. That one's even less. So the spectral sword slides and you kind of go down to your knees, slide under it, and you can continue to, you can either stop on your turn or keep running. Jophiel, same thing, 2 swipes, 12,
No.
20.
Yes.
So 1 back spectral slash does hit you, and it does. Yeah! Ooh, that's gross. 5 points, and this is necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then Everett. 15,
No.
19.
Oh, just.
Just okay. 6 points necrotic damage.
Ouchies.
So they all kind of come before you. They begin to attack, and then now we will it's actually Rylal's turn. So Rylal, do you stop or do you continue on? And you can kind of yell at your party here if you want, like, we can fight as we move. Essentially, it takes away your guys' movement each turn, and you just continue running as they kind of stick with you and fight. But if you want to stop and utilize the terrain, that's kind of the choice you have to make in this encounter.
He said Lorien is about 2 turns behind us.
Yeah, give or take.
Is it just Lorien 2 turns behind us?
No, it
or
looks
is-
like there's at least half a dozen veil-touched maulers. You've fought those before, the ones that are kind of dripping purple and red.
The ones that were with Archon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So easy enough to defeat, but you know.
They hit
Still a
hard.
pain in the
Not a
ass.
ton of HP, speaking of logistically, but they do hit hard.
Yeah.
Are the torch bearers? Do they feel like they are physical beings, or are they ethereal?
They seem very physical. They seem made of Veilfall. They are cursed with the Veil. They're physical. Yeah. Their swords look ethereal. They don't really cut you. They slash through you, and they steal your essence. But they are things. They're just floating.
Rage.
Bonus action rage.
I'd say the parties look back, fight or run.
I'll allow you guys to answer this one time. Outside of your initiative.
I would give a quick look back at Lorien and be like, we should run.
Yeah, run.
We're doing a running fight encounter. That's fun. That's really fun. It just means that you really can't utilize the terrain around you for like cover and things.
Which
like you
is-
guys are each other's cover and weak and strong points. And these things are just kind of floating next to you, aggroed to the ones that they are on, and you guys can maneuver around kind of in that 20-foot radius of the lantern, that safe zone. Unless one of you are like, well, I'm going to strafe 60 feet in that direction. Then we'll have to talk about it, of course.
Yeah.
All right, so run sounds like.
So
the
you guys
plan.
are. It becomes very theater of the mind at this point. The specter, you kind of went under it, scraped your knees, got up, raged, and your allies were like, "We're gonna run and fight," and now you can just attack it as you go. You've used your bonus action, and your movement is occupied.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll fight while we're running, I guess.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, it's hard to utilize dashes and things in this moment too because of the terrain. If you guys want to like utilize your movement speed to dash, it gets a little bit more technical because the terrain is fighting you as well. Until one of you decide to stop or do something else, you're using your full movement and kind of dashing with it, even though that would require an action. I know. I'm kind of bending the rules a little bit to kind of fight the terrain. At the moment, it's just like you're running on wavy water.
Despite the muck shoes.
Well, you guys want to have all your
We
muck
all
shoes
had
on?
our
we
muck
already
shoes
had
on.
them on, yeah.
Yeah. It is interesting that you guys kept those on the whole time.
No,
In
we
hindsight.
switched to them when we
Yeah,
got
we
to
s-
this
yeah, we switched.
land.
When
Oh,
we
did
got
you?
to the
Yeah,
Because my
Veilfall, we
character
kept them
made
on.
a comment
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, this
So you're
is
keeping your feet off the wavies. I would say it would help a
Yeah.
little bit. It's not like true difficult terrain. It's more that the fucking ground is doing this. Your muck shoes ain't gonna help that.
It's like running
but
on a
I'll allow
waterbed.
it to help you because you all put them on. How
We
about
did.
that? So we'll just say you're using full movement speed to stick with each other. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And then if you stop, then things get interesting.
No stopping. All right.
No,
I
no
will,
stop, no
uh,
stop,
I
No stop.
will-
Keep go. no stop.
Okay, let me ask this question. DM. If I was to say grapple,
Then you
and
would stop.
throw,
You would, it could slow you down. It could put you behind, because you're kind of, well, it depends. It depends on if you fail the grapple. So
okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because the usual thing is push, and push is 5 feet away.
yeah, I would say you could grapple on the run though for funsies.
It'd be more of grapple, throw. They're prone. They're not gonna. They have to get back up.
I'm not gonna like burst your bubble too much. They can't be knocked prone.
Okay.
They are floating. They're physical specters. Just to help you as a newer player.
Yep.
It would. They are immune to being knocked prone.
Things
Okay.
that are hover.
Then we just
don't-
gonna, we just
Yeah.
gonna we just gonna swing then.
Yeah, you can still grab it and run with it. You
That
could
would
grab
be
it.
But it would-
hilarious.
That would be funny.
You
But
could
it-
like grab it with one hand and slash it with the other. You could
But-
do that. You could
Taking-
hold it on your person to stop it from strafing off and attacking another ally.
I can't do that with my axe.
That's true. It's two hand, right?
Right now. it is,
Gotcha.
yes.
Well, you could grab it and use your spikes to just
Yeah.
hurt it as you hold it, but then it.
It's
you
gonna
know,
start swinging
there's
the
lots
croc
of
damage
ways.
at me. That sounds
Yeah.
terrible. Okay, we're just gonna swing that.
Yeah.
Take a swing with the axe.
So to verify, we're saying muck shoes are nullifying the crazy terrain. You guys are just
Okay.
dedicated. Use all your movement to run until someone stops, and you have your full bonus action phase through each one of your turns.
Yeah, goal is to stay together.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So,
right,
fuck
for-
all the sprinting bullshit that I talked about.
Fantastic.
That's stupid.
We're gonna first attack.
I think I'm too sober is the problem. I'm overthinking.
That'd be a 9.
A 9 to hit.
Yep.
A 9 will miss. So
Alright.
first swing goes wide.
Second one. 13.
13 just misses. So for kind of the realism here, they're kind of next to you. If you wanted to switch them as if running alongside each of you as you guys continue to run, just face it like as you're this way toward me is where you're running. Yeah, essentially like that. So, is that going to be your turn?
Yep.
All right, Dawnkeeper and Everett. You guys share initiative. That seems very fitting.
Yep.
Very fitting.
What would you guys like
Always
to
from
do?
Orpheus.
Yep.
I want to look towards Everett. Take care of the ones up there. I'll try to slow them down.
Yeah, I'll keep him off of you as long as I can.
Word.
You want to go first, Dawnkeeper?
Yeah, I just my turn's super easy. I'm just gonna
Okay.
throw one of my shrapnel grenades
Okay.
behind us in the way,
Okay.
in the way between him and us, so he has to either go through it or go around.
Between Lorien and you guys?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. That could definitely slow him down. So, I mean, it's easy enough to... I really don't need a check for you to even throw it. You're just using, part
An
of your
action to do
to
so.
just do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I will reward you for that. It does slow him down even more. Puts him about 3 turns
Sweet.
behind.
Ooh, okay. That gives us a little breathing room.
Yep.
That all you got,
Very
Dawnkeeper?
cool.
That's my action. Don't have much else I can do with my bonus action. So
Did I not give your class multi-attack?
Oh yeah, I do have multi attack.
Yeah, I thought
gave
I
it to
did.
Myself. Yeah. Okay. So
Throw a grenade. First to your multi-attack, and then...
yep.
Yep.
And then can I get to a position where I can get a shot off on the one in front of Jophiel without like?
Yeah. I mean,
Hurt me
you
either way.
can. You're essentially anywhere
Yeah.
within the 20-foot radius of Jophiel being the center pillar here. You can get to. So move.
you.
I would move
Yeah,
him
you're here.
to the left, maybe to where he can. Yeah. And that's just because I will emphasize again. You need to be careful with your life essence, bro.
Yeah. And
Look
then
at the DM
I'm
helping
gonna
the party. I need to stop. Make your own decisions, bitches.
You're too sober, honey.
I know.
and then I'm
You
gonna
guys aren't used to
do-
this shit. You just wait
I'm
till
gonna do-
later.
my double shot on this one, so take a -5 penalty.
Gotcha. So -5, but if you hit, big damage. You guys have already kind of found out the AC. I think
That's
Xyrra had
21.
just missed, or one of you just missed?
did.
21 does hit. 14 is the armor class of these torchbearers.
That's what I guessed.
Yeah.
He said just miss at 13. So.
Yeah, I gave it away when I said just move. I'm an idiot.
She watched me write down AC 14, maybe? Question mark.
Nice.
I knew.
And that is center, right?
Yes, center. So that is 8 + 4, 12.
Very cool, very cool, very cool.
Oh, and then element type will do fire.
Fire, okay.
So that is 16 piercing, 3 fire.
Good damage.
It kind of bursts, envelops it, and then goes through. The creature's still alive, but you did make contact. This does affirm to you that it can be hit by your gun and elemental damage. It didn't shrug off the fire either.
Good.
Is that going to be your turn, sir?
That'll be my turn, yes.
So Everett, you share kind of his initiative?
Yeah, so I got one in front of me.
Yeah, you want to hit it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so we're moving forward though.
It's
So
probably like
essentially it would
this.
go
It's more like he's alongside you.
Like,
yeah.
you're
or
kind of
he's
like-
either behind you or alongside you. They are sticking with you.
Okay. I just I don't want it to get past me too much. Like I don't want to drop him back and get into the squishier
Right.
party members.
Yeah, no, it is stuck to you like glue right now.
Okay, yeah. Cool. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
smack
you've
shit
been
out of it.
chosen. You three are the ones at the front of the party.
The chosen ones.
You're the chosen ones.
You're the chosen one.
Glad I was not at the front.
Okay. Let's see. We'll take a swing. Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you get a 19?
I did.
It's a
Is that the first? Is that the first one?
No,
On the
second
19?
one.
Think it.
Okay.
Yeah,
On the
it's,
19, that's the second one. Okay.
No, that was my first attack. 19.
Nice. No, was that your first crit off of 19?
Oh,
It was the second.
Second.
Is your second? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool.
Oh, well,
That's a good
hey, I
start.
make up for it with a 1 for the next. So that's cool.
Still, max damage, roll your die, add your modifier.
12.
And that's on...
17.
I'm going kind of by my position of left, center, right,
Yeah,
by the way.
that's what I'm doing,
Apologies
too.
if that fucks with you guys. There's a reason the music's very melodic right now. It tunes up as the encounter goes on, so... This is just to lull you into a false sense of security.
So
I don't believe it. It's fine.
22.
Nice.
Nice. It actually it lifts up its sword to try and block it, but you actually break through the ethereal nature of it, slicing into the creature.
And so that was 22 slashing, and I forgot about the fire damage.
Gotcha.
It was 5.
Nice. And it does. It kind of sends it up in flames for a moment. You can almost hear the screams of the soul within for a brief moment when it's hit by fire.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
didn't like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I got a bonus action. I'm gonna smack this bitch again.
Hell yeah. Backslash.
What? Oh, okay.
Xyrra, you're on deck, and then Jophiel.
I'll take it.
That's a hit.
It's a big hit. This is
Gotcha.
17 plus a
That does
shit.
that
Yeah.
definitely hits. Yes.
And it's just a D8 plus 4. Fuck. It's a 5. Just a 5 slashing.
Gotcha.
Damage.
Not bad though.
Action.
Not bad.
I think that's it.
All right. So now we drop down to 0.
Yeah.
Time to throw hands and stuff.
How?
Second bite. Second.
Question: how far behind us in feet is Lorien?
You can guesstimate between 180 and 200 feet.
Okay, that
Much forward.
was exactly what I needed to know.
Yeah.
All right, so I am gonna attack left.
All right. Fuck you, left.
Yeah.
Psychic blades. Let's go.
Stab their spirit mind.
That definitely hits because I rolled a 14.
Attack their spirit mind.
That was bad.
Nice. I like it.
I really thought something cooler was going to come.
I'll
to me.
use that
It
next.
didn't
I'll use
show
that
up.
next time. Attack their spirit mind. I'll use it.
I spend so much time while
Oh.
I'm walking thinking about this. I rethink through things 400 different times, thinking about how I
Ah, max damages.
Nice.
11 psychic on
change
the
what I say.
first hit.
Gotcha. It's one of those things when you connect with it with that attack, you can hear the screaming souls within the creature.
Ooh.
So it's
Very
as
nice.
if you're killing multiple souls every time that you hit
Okay.
these things, as if they're enveloped with a lot of different veil touched individuals.
And then my bonus. 18, that hits. And Jesus. 6 psychic.
6. Okay. 2 strong hits. Kind of goes through the back, explodes. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
All right, Jophiel. These torchbearers within your memory are members of the serving staff that were of your house. You can almost sense them. The dozens of members that kind of held down the fort of the Twilight Citadel, and it's what it was formerly called, now the Twilight Sanctum. So, the first torchbearer that came to you and gave you her torch was also familiar. So,
I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work.
okay.
The one in front of me needs to make a wisdom save.
16.
Passes. Nothing happens. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast. Actually, maybe not. Nope. I'll just have my turn. I won't do anything.
Just keep going?
Yep.
Okay. Jumping back to the top of initiative order, the torchbearers are now hovering next to you very quickly. All right, Rylal, we'll start with you again. 18.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
So 2 slashes do go through. And this is, as I said before, necrotic. I'm trying to keep rotating my dice, but I just dumped them out like an idiot, so I apologize. My bad. Come on, there we go. That is 18 necrotic. And then we'll go to the center, which is for Jophiel. 12, that's a miss. 14, miss too, right?
Yep.
And then Everett again. 7, miss.
Yep.
14, miss.
Miss.
So Rylal's the only one that seems to be injured a little bit, as these things are just keeping up with you currently. We're on the second round of initiative. Correct? I need to keep track of that.
How far?
I've got it too if you ever
Gotcha.
lose it.
With that hit,
Yeah. You gonna?
I am not happy.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Like that.
I am going
gonna
to
reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke for
Nice.
my
I thought that's where you were going.
Celestial
Do I need to roll a save for Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah. Dexterity.
Yes, dexterity.
10. Bet that's a fail.
Yep.
So your save's
That's
at
not
least a
even
13,
on. It's
right?
not even on here.
It's going to be probably a 13.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
I think it's
Is that fire damage?
2d10 fire.
Yes.
Ooh.
Do you need another D10?
Spicy. The fire damage hurts.
Here,
Big ouchies.
use a good
huh?
one.
Oh, well.
Very minimum might be 11, but I think he's good.
That's an 8 and a 9.
Nice.
17.
That's really
Thank
good.
you.
That's really good fucking hellish rebuke.
It makes up for missing twice.
Ooh, how do you do it?
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Yeah. No, you can go ahead and remove that one from next to you. The fire seems to hurt them quite a bit.
You see, as it strikes me, or I'll take the axe and just like punch in the chest
Yeah.
backwards away from it, and then kind of like lift the axe up and just flame just engulf it, and then
Literally,
it just disappears.
An eruption of souls and starfall from the creature before you, like a minor explosion, as you destroy it. It is now, though, your turn.
I'm gonna move closer to Jophiel
Okay.
and
So you can just
go
strafe over.
to swing at the one that's deciding to eat her lunch. Quick question on necrotic damage. If I believe I remember correctly, that is unhealable damage. Is that
No.
correct?
Not unless it's specified.
Not unless specified. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just one of those damage types that suck.
It's a real bad one if
There's
if
certain
it
abilities where
downs
if it downs you and it says that if it reduces you to 0 HP, it can like outright kill you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not all necrotic abilities do that.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because
These ones don't. If that makes you
my
little less worried.
necrotic exposure was during the Strahd campaign, so
Mm-hmm.
everything was like, you can't reheal. Like, okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, these aren't reducing
It
HP.
is common, but not always.
It is.
This is just a veil. They're just tagging with swords right now. So
Deal.
Strahd. It's got a bunch of crazy shit in
Yeah,
it.
he does.
we've been there, done that, huh?
Yeah.
We didn't get to finish that one, so.
Yeah.
All right, swing. That hits.
Swing and a hit.
18, that's 25.
Nice.
Side note, I did find out how that ended if you want to know later.
Okay. And that would be.
Oh, that campaign? Or just in general?
That campaign.
How it's supposed to end. It can end a lot of different ways, but there's kind of like a main theme to it.
No, specifically the campaign we were
your
in.
campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, he told it. He
Kittens
you?
told me.
Did they finish it?
Yeah.
They die?
No,
Good enough.
you did.
Okay. Yeah, imagine
Killed your
that.
character. How nice.
That's going to be. Oh, it's
This
going to be
is
a lot
on
of math.
center. Yes.
Do math.
That is 9 slashing,
Okay.
and that is 9 psychic. And for everybody else around, when I make that hit, you'd see a purple aura like slam into the enemy, and that energy would fly back into Rylal and like reinvigorates him.
Nice. Very cool.
Oh, right, you got life steal. I forgot you had that.
Yep.
Anything else with your turn? Is there another hit in there?
That's
That's the
amazing.
first hit. Yeah, I got another one.
Yeah, I thought so.
I call it. I don't.
Just like because you rebuked and then their turn. where
Yeet!
He quitted!
That's
Nice.
a quit.
Nice.
I don't know if there's a way that you can not kill this one, but for fun, roll the dice. So max damage, roll the dice, add the modifier.
So
Oh, is that
12 plus.
Is that max damage on top of the
So you-
elemental
so
damage
whatever
as
you-
well?
whatever-
Or is that just that weapon
All the
damage?
dice is maxed. Any dice
Yeah.
that you roll, you max it, add that together. Then you roll
Yeah,
the dice.
you messed up your fire one.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then, yeah, it didn't matter in the
Okay.
long run.
Let's... All right, I'll roll. Let's see how much freaking damage we have here. Why not?
Just for fun.
I
And then
re-hit max
max
on the
damage.
dice again.
Double max is fun.
Okay, that is...
It's like a minimum 24 plus a lot more, right?
24 plus 14...
38.
So 38 damage slashing. And then that is 12 psychic plus 8 psychic. So that's 20 psychic damage. So that's
Yeah.
like 58 damage
Yeah,
altogether.
this one is obliterated
pretty fucking
on
sick.
impact. Yeah, this one was obliterated.
How much health did it have, or does that matter for the lifesteal?
No, its health doesn't matter. You just heal for as your weapon is described. So,
As everybody watches me make the strike, you certainly see I have no injuries anymore.
nice.
Yeah. Hey, looking fresh as
Life
fuck.
stealing from soulless things.
Oof. That's.
I mean,
well,
they're not soulless. They are made up of souls.
Yeah.
They'll touch souls, but there's still life in them.
I just crushed all
Life
those
is life.
souls.
Yeah,
That's
they're not
crazy.
undead specifically. Veil touched is not in a state of undeath. It's close to it though. All right, 2 down. Is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
All right. Dawnkeeper and Everett. So Dawnkeeper is up.
Okay, so the one that's left is the one Everett's attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Two attacks.
Shoot it! Shoot the motherfucker!
Get it.
I rolled 13 on the dice, so both hit. And then
I actually did some damage. Wow.
You killed 2.
Wow!
Whoa. I'm just gonna give you all the damage for both attacks.
Okay.
36, 8. So 14 piercing and then 4 fire.
How would you like to do that?
Nice.
One in the chest, one in the head.
Gotcha.
Bang,
so that
bang,
one
bang.
explodes.
Double tap.
Is there anything else with your turn?
Nothing.
There's no other enemies that you can see within the vicinity.
All right. I will just reload and then wait for the next turn. See what happens.
All right, Everett, you are up. You don't see any enemies.
Yeah.
But you do hear something
Oh, okay.
behind you. You don't see anything yet, But on your turn in initiative right now, you do hear things in the sky above you.
Oh, that's horrible. How far away is we're running towards the Citadel,
Sanctum?
right? Sanctum, not Citadel.
Do you
Yes.
really want to know?
It's like miles.
100 miles.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean it's that big in the distance, but yeah, no, it's like a day or two's travel.
so
You guys are just
this
running.
is retarded.
You guys are just running for your life to like get as far distance from the bulk of the veil-touched horde that started to pursue you. Yeah, no, it's
this is retarded,
it's
though.
actually
There's
in Legend Keeper. It shows you like where you guys are
yeah,
currently.
I couldn't
Oh,
find
does
it.
it?
Yeah, so it's on the map. You guys are, if you go to Realm of Alora, and you go down to that little red Domina Octo,
Oh, yep.
and then you reference the
Oh, yeah.
Citadel, you can see how far away you are.
Yeah, we're pretty far.
Yeah. You guys, this is literally you guys are just running from a bigger fight,
Yeah.
but you're being pursued. Yeah.
And there
You guys are like in Final Fantasy
Did
when
die.
you're like, run away.
it
It's kind of like that thing. Oh no, it's dead.
I've moved over what I need.
So,
You do, like I said, you
I-
hear things above you. You don't see anything
yeah,
just by running, but you can use like part of your action to roll like a perception check to maybe see if there's a looming threat. It's just your passive isn't high enough to notice anything right now
Yeah.
through the veilfall kind of haze above you.
yeah. Do my fancy new eyes to help me?
Oh, yeah, you have fancy
see
new eyes.
through the. See, well, it said illusions, and what was it?
Invisible.
Yeah, invisible.
invisible.
Within
Nothing.
60 feet.
Yeah, nothing's an illusion or
Yeah,
invisible right
okay.
now.
Yeah, so it wouldn't help anyway. So yeah, we'll just I'll see if I can't see where this flapping is coming from.
Yeah, not quite flapping.
Or
it's
whatever.
It's a sound.
Yeah.
It could be. There may be skin folds flapping in the wind up
That's disgusting.
Okay. That wasn't a way to describe that.
We're being attacked by foreskin. Look out.
there. Oh God.
Perception, you said?
Yeah. I'll give you a perception.
Oh wait, yeah, my charisma is 18 now. I forgot. That's something else.
It's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I suck at these.
Look
No, I
at you,
don't.
smooth talker.
Yeah.
Well, perception's
I
wisdom.
talk.
But,
Perception's wisdom.
yeah, but charisma being 18 is still pretty
I
good.
was reading performance.
Oh, okay. Yep.
They're the same additive, so I just
Not so bad. So what's your perception?
my perception 15.
A 15 is just enough. So let's see, Xyrra's in the back.
Yep.
What is your passive again?
Oh, God. I just clicked off my character sheet.
You hear things above you, like fighting against the wind.
My passive now is 18.
Okay. There is noise from way back toward where Lorien is. And if any of you were to, and this is just because what he looked up and saw, he's about to warn you. So you look up and then you look behind you, and you see Lorien just throwing things in your direction. One after another. As you look up, you watch as 5 veil-touched maulers just land on the ground, their legs breaking, but then they begin to regrow as they just begin to run alongside you. So if you would place one of these next to each one, whoever
It's
wants.
fine. Just-
Here, you can have one too.
Okay.
One next to each of you. And also, you have
Those are disturbing to look at.
you have the specters there as well. 2 more of the torchbearers emerge in the ground before you as well.
Okay.
Just about 10 feet in front of you. Yep, pretty much. So Everett, you saw it. They do not get any sort of surprise. They don't get to do anything for the rest of this turn of initiative, giving you guys some room to work. I'll only use one piece of your multi-attack for the
okay.
perception check, so
Cool.
you still have another attack in your bonus action.
Cool. So I got 2 more attacks.
We'll move on to the next piece of music.
Yeah. So yeah, one swing. That's hey, that's another fucking crit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So these are all
Oh my
kind
God,
of.
I can't believe it.
I'm identifying these maulers like by who they're next to. So are you attacking the one closest to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So it'd be Alex, Rylal, Everett, Jophiel, and Xyrra.
So that would be 6 fire. Oh wait, hang on. Let me finish doing that real quick. Well, that's easy to do. So that's 7 fire damage. And now let me roll. 25 slashing.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
So
I like that.
yeah, that's my first hit.
Literally cut off one of its arms as it's like it hits the ground, 2 legs break, and they like snap back to life and regrow, and they begin to run
And
like
then-
ferocious zombies next to you. Mouths agape. Cute little veil touch creatures.
Bonus
cute.
action was a 1. So that's my turn.
The Maulers, by the way, actually have a 13 AC. Just to
Okay.
help you guys in this. It's one less. So that's your turn. So that's both of you now, and now we go down to Xyrra. So now each of you are beseeched by a veil-touched Mauler that's running alongside you.
Hang on, I gotta make this note. Okay.
Chris, will you pour me one?
4.5.
Full. Full's fine.
All right. Psychic Blade.
I have no buzz, so I'll take a full one.
That is a 26.
That does hit.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was that.
No, to you.
Oh no, I'm fine.
He's got a glass of whiskey.
Yeah.
Usually I have a beer and a whiskey
Probably
going.
watered down by now.
6 psychic for the first.
You can get rid of it.
And then. A crit. Okay.
Nice. You guys are doing
We're
a
on
lot
it.
of that crit
We're
stuff
fucking
tonight.
on it.
I don't love it, but
Still
that's
early.
okay. It
At
is
least
still
it was
early.
on my bonus
Still
attack
early.
action.
No. Okay.
My bonus.
Hmm?
I said that really weird. My
Blah, blah, blah.
bonus action.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
So it's only a D4 instead of a D6.
It's still a crit. A crit's a crit, and that's what the rule is made for, is to make sure that you at least get some damage out of even low hit dice. Not hit. Well, it's kind of like a hit.
It
dice.
is.
It's
I
a
mean-
dice that hits things.
Yeah.
Items.
Damage dice?
Oh, cheers.
Damage dice.
Yeah.
Math.
It's hard sometimes.
I can think. I'm allowed to think.
It's okay.
1.
16.
I can count to 1.
I used
2.
to.
I can count to 2.
I used to actually keep a calculator at the table, especially for high level campaigns.
16
Gotcha.
psychic for the second.
Again, like these things, you're attacking limbs, you're stripping flesh off. They just keep regrowing quite quickly, being able to maintain running with you. Again, like as you hit it, you almost hear this expulsion of souls, as if these creatures have been empowered in some way. You're like literally killing off souls whenever you fight these things. It's kind of wild. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
All right, Jophiel. You were kind of analyzing the situation last turn.
Yeah.
There's more enemies around you now. What would you like to do?
Cast Spirit Guardians.
I knew that was coming. I was literally about to say, are you about to
nice.
cast Spirit Guardians? That hits all of them, yeah?
All but the Torchbearers.
Yep. All right.
It doesn't
how-
affect them until they go. But they all have half movement, so by the time we get up and moving,
Yeah, they're gonna have to like they're gonna be slowed. Then they'll have to like double time to catch up.
So they're gonna be spending their time trying to attack.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up versus attacking.
I like the Baldur's Gate 3 rule to where when you enact Spirit Guardians, it immediately hits everything in your vicinity.
do you wanna-
That is my rule.
do you wanna
Yes.
do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
100%. I need to roll saves. Yeah.
All 5 of them need to make a Wisdom save.
I thought didn't we do that?
I've always
during the-
Yeah, I've done it
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
I like that even if it's not like 5e appropriate. I don't care.
Yeah.
I like that because like you're using it like what does your Spirit Guardians look like, by the way?
Ooh, yeah.
To be fair, as soon
I
as you,
want it to look like all my allies, including Cedric.
Oh, that's pretty
Aw.
cool. That's pretty
kinda
cool.
sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
The entire party?
Yeah.
They all kind of like
We have clones.
duplicates of everybody. I like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Like
that.
representing true Twilight Starfall is kind of what they look like. The glimmering Twilight Guardians.
They will do radiant damage.
Okay. 3 of them failed and then 2 passed.
Gosh, I miss playing a cleric.
Clerics are fun.
Yeah.
The way I
That's
always
such a
thought
good
Spirit
time.
Guardians, like when you would call Guardians, would they not immediately come
Yeah.
to your aid. Like, I
Yeah.
always thought it was kind of weird that that spell had the delay effect.
The weight thing? Yeah, I don't like that.
18 damage to those that failed. 9 to those that pass. Everyone around me is not affected. That's my ally.
Yeah.
And the creatures still are slowed even if they succeed
Yeah. Yeah, you have slowed them. This is for true.
while they're in my radius.
Yeah.
So that is my action. My bonus action is to. Oh, that's an action, isn't it? Yep. Don't think I have a bonus action to do right now. Clerics are not known for the bonus action unless it's spiritual weapon, but that thing would get left behind so
yeah,
quick.
it wouldn't keep up.
Who's the slowest member
I'll leave
of
it.
the party, speed-wise?
I think
I-
we're all.
All around 30?
I think he's
you're-
40, but
Yeah,
other,
I think I'm the one that's
Aren't
faster.
you 35?
no, I'm 30.
I just need to know the slowest. The slowest is 30 feet. From one of you is like the lowest speed is 30. Yeah. Just so I can
Yeah.
calculate how close these guys can get to you with their... Because their movement speed's halved, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Everyone but the torchbearers, so they can definitely keep up and still attack.
Yeah.
How wide is Spirit Guardians?
15 feet. So
Yeah.
they're just out of it. They're like 25 feet. 20 to
Okay,
25.
okay. Or 20.
Yeah, so the Maulers will be slowed to 20 feet
thought
because
it
they
was
have
30
40
feet
feet
for
of
some reason.
movement.
Whoa, they fucking
They book it, yeah. So, but they're going to be like 10 feet behind you, maintaining the aura within the range, which means that they'll deal with that. So, is that your turn, Jophiel? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the Maulers are even higher in initiative than the Torchbearers. Oh
shit.
But
So this is round
for
3.
funsies, you guys all immediately like outpace them. So you can just put them in a line 10
Did
feet behind.
they immediately take
Yeah,
damage?
they're going to take more damage. Yeah. Well, I got to roll again, but they're going to take damage. Pass, fail, pass, fail. Natural 1 on the last one. Very cool. So pass, fail, pass,
slow
fail,
motherfuckers.
pass. What's your damage?
17 if they failed and 8 if they pass. We found down.
So each of them fall behind, and they're trying to claw toward you, but they literally see that they can't. They do have a ranged attack. They're they literally start
Gross.
throwing appendages toward you. They begin to rip off pieces that regrow quickly, and they just throw them at you like rocks. I'm gonna do the same thing where each of them is targeting a specific person.
Okay.
For fun here. So Rylal, a 14 does not hit you, I presume.
Nope.
Let's see, Mr. Dawnkeeper, because I wanted to start with you, but I didn't. Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, it hits.
So Alex got hit, and then Everett, 24.
Yeah, that'll
Everett got hit.
get me.
Jophiel, 15 is gonna miss, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And then a 14 is gonna miss Xyrra.
Yes.
So Alex and Everett got hit.
The Ophius boys,
The Ophius boys.
they got hit.
All
So
right,
they're not paying
Maulers.
attention to their limbs flying.
They're like, they're not going to do that, right?
No way they would rip off
12
an own
half
piece
to
of their
6
body.
for you.
You fucking wrong.
12 half to 6. It's just bludgeoning.
So you get 6 damage.
No.
Wait, you
He
didn't get hit.
I did not get hit.
Me and
Oh,
me
it's
and
Everett.
Dawnkeeper.
Everett, yeah.
Everett.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I wrote Rylal.
I was like, wait
Whoops.
a minute, I thought you missed.
Alex
So-
Dawnkeeper, 12.
Yep.
Everett,
Yes.
9.
Okay.
I just think of the very stoic
Remember when I
face of
said
Rylal
clockwise and I'm starting with
running.
him?
Yep.
I flipped you guys around.
That's fair.
My bad.
All good.
My bad. Because their ranged attack, they can only do one. It's not a part of their multi-attack. So they each throw. But then the torchbearers before you, as they rise, both of them are carrying lanterns, and both of the lanterns shine to a very interesting brightness level. I need all of you to make for me a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. And this is a pass-fail thing, except for the rogue, of course, if she wants to just take no damage. But regardless of if you pass or fail, there is
You
damage.
said 18?
DC 18 dexterity saving throw, yes.
Sweet. I barely passed. 19.
Pass.
It's literally 20 points of necrotic damage on the nose. If you fail, 20. If you pass, 10.
Wow, I don't feel well.
I take nothing.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
So that's cool. I failed it by one.
You failed it by one. I'm sorry, buddy. But they literally like it's almost an expulsion of Veilfall energy, that purple and gold. It blinds you for a brief second, it hits you, and then they kind of turn and fall in line, following you. But they do fall into your Spirit Guardians, so I'm going to go ahead and roll a save for them.
Where would you like them to fall in line at? Because
The two front members.
All right.
So Rylal and Everett, yeah?
Does anyone have an inspiration left?
No, we burned it all.
No, I
Me
think Alex
failing
does actually.
fucking save.
Alex Dawnkeeper has one left.
Everett. Mm-hmm. Usually I don't ask this.
Yes.
How would you say your HP level is looking?
Not well.
Okay, so you are feeling the effects of the battle?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll put it like this. If we were halfway through the battle, I
Yeah.
would be spot on.
Gotcha. So as you begin to take more and more damage, your heart rate begins to speed up. This is the first time that's happened.
Interesting.
And as that begins to happen, you begin to feel a warmth within you. And you hear in the back of your mind, "Let me help you." What do you say or do?
We did
I
learn
can
that he's
hang
not
on
an evil
a
guy.
little longer.
So you just say, "I'll hold out a little longer"?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now can invoke
All
the
right.
nerd rage.
Okay. So the Maulers and the
to push it
Torchbearers went. Oh, did I tell you whether they passed or failed, honey?
No.
I went ahead and made them. I'm pretty sure they both failed. I already rolled it, but I forgot. I'm going to say they both fail. So go ahead and roll damage as they fall into your Spirit Guardians.
Okay. And then after the Spirit Guardian drops.
Okay. Oh, because of the damage?
Yeah,
Failed
I
your
rolled.
con?
A
That's why you were asking for inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you sure you didn't have an extra one?
Nope.
Alex
Gotcha.
Dawnkeeper
I used
did.
them all. And
Gotcha.
I already used my Celestial Trojan the last session.
Gotcha. Well, you guys,
I thought
to
we
be
burnt
fair,
them up.
22.
No, he only used one of his.
is that a long rest
He
thing?
had
You get
two.
that back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going into this battle fully long rested.
Oh.
Oh. Then I have a chance to roll it.
Yeah.
It's 22 damage, and I'll go ahead and use that if I get my thing. So I got my 3rd level spell back too,
Yeah. Go into this
From-
battle fully long rested.
with the lantern thing.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
That is my bad. I didn't think that
Okay.
we hadn't encountered it in last session.
Well,
Other than
I
the
had
lantern
to,
thing.
Well, I had to use
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, but
So is that spell slot gone or not?
no, I'm going to let you have it.
Okay,
I'm going to let you have it because I
Okay.
forgot to tell you guys at the beginning of the session, make sure that you were long rested going into this. That's my
Okay,
bad.
My Spirit Guardian stays up.
Was anyone else hindered or had used anything going into it? Everything else was good, right? It was
think
just
I'm
Jophiel?
good.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, for funsies, I wanted to make sure everyone was long rested going into this. Mainly because it makes sense because Jophiel, you're returning home and you're pissed off that this has happened to your home area. So I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So what happened? Did you pass?
Yeah.
Good. So you maintain Spirit Guardians?
Yes, my
How much
friend-
damage did you deal to the Torchbearers?
22.
Thank you.
They failed. They passed. It was 11.
That's radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're still alive, but that hurts. Okay, so the Maulers and the Torchbearers have gone. Rylal, you see this happening. All of the Maulers are behind you, but the Torchbearers are in line with you. Because they're hovering, their speed is actually bigger than the Maulers. At half speed being slowed, they're still at 30 feet. They can move 60 feet per turn.
Okay.
They're quick.
Tight.
Yeah, but the Maulers are still behind you.
Oh, so that
The two Torchbearers you can hit. They're maintaining speed even with your Spirit Guardians around you fighting them. The Maulers are about 10 feet behind, being kind of fended off by the rest of the Spirit Guardians, and they're throwing appendages at the party. It's hilarious. It's like throwing shit. They're just little shit throwers. Well, I might have them throw shit. That'd be funny.
Please don't.
He's like, actually, now that I think about it.
What's the spell that you use to like throw objects? Is it telekinesis?
catapult.
Catapult. I'm a
Catapult.
catapult.
I think I use.
I'm a catapult some poo.
That would be
Gross.
gross. But
I'm gonna.
But funny.
This is
as
what
fuck,
the sober DM gives you. I'm a catapult shit.
catapult poop.
Ready?
Alright,
Aim.
I'm gonna swing
Fire!
on swing on the torchbearer in front of me, and
Gotcha.
it hits.
Third round of initiative, yes, Xyrra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third round of combat, however you want to say
Yes. It's round 3.
it. Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
3.
I try to keep track with combat because I know it gets a little hairy.
This will probably be one of the longer combat encounters
Yeah.
that we've had this campaign. Sorry, Shawn, I know you hate it. I promise I'll put a lot of fun story stuff in here.
That's going to be 17 slashing and 9 psychic.
On the torchbearer nearest you?
Right.
Left.
Yep.
All right, lefty. How do you want to do it? That radiant damage really fucking hurt it. Hurt it bad. Yeah.
I just sliced through it in the middle. Nothing
Yeah.
special with it.
Okay. Saving all the special stuff for later.
Just cut it.
I've got a wild imagination. I've thought so many death things through. It's not even funny. Give me a big bad boss and
I will perhaps give you what you want eventually.
you give me a chance. I've got a good storyline.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
With that,
You can-
since nothing is right next to me.
You can maneuver over if you wish to the other one if you have another attack.
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna
Okay, keep
throw.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw.
Yay!
Echo.
Let's use abilities.
And that's within 30 feet, so it's normal. Throw. That's a 17, so that hits.
Gotcha.
And I'm aiming for the other torchbearer behind Everett.
Gotcha.
And that will be 10 slashing and 8 psychic.
This one, you throw the axe end over end. It hits the chest as it bursts open wide. The souls escaping. This creature destroyed as well.
Oh, nice.
Took both of them out. You still have a party of 5 maulers behind you chasing, but the 2 torchbearers did get expelled.
At that, you'd see me bonus action recall the axe in my hand.
Right there, Mr. Thor.
That's it.
Okay, so Dawnkeeper and Everett. So Dawnkeeper, you're up. You took initiative last time to go first. Well, the past 2 rounds.
Oh, for health reasons, I'm looking way healthier. So
Gotcha.
Life still sounds really good right about now.
What would you like to do, sir?
I'm going to use one of my shit, what are they called? Hang on, I'll find it.
The item that you made?
The
you
item
don't.
I
You
made.
don't.
Yeah,
recall?
prison defense. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that on myself, so 3 copies show up next to me,
Nice.
Very cool.
and then
Honey, you want
I
to put
will-
He's grabbing our dice to.
I would say put 3 dice around him. I love it. Very fun. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what
Lord.
would be a great indication of that? To get 3 mirrors.
yeah,
I could do that. I could print some mirrors.
because I also
That's
have
clever.
mirror
Like,
illusions too. So.
yeah,
Yeah.
just 3 lifted mirrors or something.
Yeah, I
like
could
3
do that.
doors.
3 mirrors
That
just pointing at
work?
yourself.
That I can.
what
I
I'm
can do
saying.
that. I'll put that
You're
on the
so
list
funny.
of print. I got more resin today, so
Yeah,
that's
cool.
I saw that.
It's very
Yeah.
cool. So, okay, Dawnkeeper, is
And
that your
then-
turn? Anything else?
nope. I'm gonna shoot the one that's in front of the blue dice.
So that one.
For the purposes of
That's the one that's the Alex Dawnkeeper.
I was
one.
gonna say, yeah, for the
Yeah.
purposes of it, you're attacking the one closest to you.
Yeah,
Though you could attack one closer to the others, it just looked like that one was, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
This is- that was-
This
The
is
Alex one actually is taking quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, the
so-
Alex one's back there in the corner. That's the Everett one.
Yeah.
We tried to
So the-
set
Yeah,
it where we could
thank
still
you.
keep track.
Oh, yeah, it gets hard, but that's okay.
All right, so
It's
that is
okay.
a 20. It's over 20 to hit, so that will hit. And then a take
These
4.
low EC fuckers, man. Punching bags. They'll touch punching bags. How dare they?
Uh-huh.
So 7,
Uh-huh.
11 piercing, 4 fire.
How would you like to do it?
Nice.
That one I'm gonna shoot in the leg, and then like fire goes up around it.
Its head, like it ripped off its jaw and through it, like as it hits the teeth up into the nose, and then the brain just smashes across the stone ground.
Nice.
Just like that. Just like that.
Alright. And then that is my turn.
Okay. Everett,
Jeez.
what would you like to do, sir?
Well, I can't really do anything other than throw my one-hand axe.
You're a melee boy.
Yep. So,
You got any healing potions?
you know, I think I do. It's the ones we picked up from Sorborg. I don't think we ever used them.
We haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we used one.
We also got some from
Maybe.
the temple, didn't we?
But
This is
I'm going.
important.
It's bonus action, right, for a healing potion.
I'll allow that, yes.
From
Okay.
Yeah.
Maggie.
So,
So go ahead and
It'll be hand axe to this.
To the
purple
Everett
guy,
one?
To that
To Everett
Mauler.
one.
Two Everetts?
Yep.
Two Everetts. Okay. So 13's the AC of the Maulers, just so you know. Just to expedite things.
Well, fuck me.
That hits.
Yes, but it would have been so much cooler if it was.
If you would have rolled another fucking crit?
Yes, it was so close. But it was not.
How dare you.
And it's just regular. It's a just regular ass hand axe, which 6 damage. It doesn't do anything cool like come back or anything like that. Bonus action, I'm going to take my healing potion.
Okay.
Which is I think was just a D4.
2 die 4 plus 2.
Yeah.
2 D4 plus 2.
Okay. Is that going to end your turn?
Yep.
Xyrra.
Oh wow.
Snake eyes?
That's
Effort.
good.
Maximum effort.
That was,
He rolled 2 ones.
Snake eyes. Yikes.
So 4
4
HP.
HP is 4 HP.
4 HP to dream.
4 HP is 4 HP. That's a good t-shirt right there.
Okay.
I like Xyrra. What would you like to do?
Psychic Blade, the 0 one.
Okay.
That hits.
Gotcha.
Boop boop.
beep up.
Who dares?
Wasn't me.
Was it your daughter?
Yeah, it was one of my daughters.
I knew it.
We're coming up upon a break because I have to pee again, so I'll check it then.
7
Okay.
Psychic for the first. And then bonus action. Hit again.
Nice.
8 Psychic.
How would you like to do it?
So you would see as my second Psychic Blade enters directly into the eyeball, and its head just kind of explodes.
Very cool. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
All right, Jophiel. There are 3 yet that remain.
They're a distance from us, right?
They're 10 feet behind you, chasing you like ferocious World War Z zombies.
I'll go ahead and shoot the one that's behind me. with
Okay.
The one that's the
Jophiel
the Jophiel one with the guiding bolt.
Your designated enemy?
Yep.
Okay. You can always switch it up.
Makes it easy.
It does.
For you.
Yeah, but I don't mind it being hard for me at all.
16 to hit.
16 does hit, yes.
Nice.
What are you attacking with?
Guiding bolt.
I thought so. You gonna try and explode it?
This is my free. Oh, it's 4. I forgot it's 4, not
Is this
3.
your free guiding bolt?
This is my free guiding bolt, and then I got another free one that's the 2nd level, and
Very
then
cool.
that's my freeze. 8. 13 radiant damage.
This is on the Jophiel. 1.
It also has advantage, or whoever hits it next has advantage on its next attack.
Okay. It is still alive.
Yep. I can't really do much with my bonus action right now, so I'm just gonna leave it.
So as you guys are fighting
Actually, sorry. I'm so sorry. I just thought of this. I want to use a potion of healing. I hurt.
Okay.
Okay, now go.
Jophiel reaches into her pack. Spirit guardians all around you. Maulers running. Lorien bounding toward you as quick as he can. Before you, the ground begins to quake even more, and hands begin to reach up from the ground and pull themselves forth as you see 2 of those guardians of the Veilfall that you saw when you came in, the ones that were kind of cupping the corrupted Starfall. Creatures like that, as 2 of them land about 50, they don't land, they crawl out of the ground about 15 feet ahead.
15 feet ahead
Yeah.
of the
Party. But they do stand as a bit of a wall before you. They are big. And the one's kind of swinging this flail with a giant's head that is encapsulated around it. And the other one is swirling these 2 swords that are like the length of 3 Rylals back to back to back. As they emerge, it is their turn within initiative order, actually. The one with the blades is going to use Blade Storm, and the one with the flail is going to use Ground Smash. So, The one with the swords begins to spin around in a torrent of energy and blades out in a cone 30 foot, trying to hit all of you.
Hey, well.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please, of 15. And this is just for those that
Right on the
fail.
money.
Fail.
Pass.
Pass.
This is just you.
Yep.
Fuck.
15 points slashing damage.
It's not too bad.
And then the ground stomp, I need a DC strength saving throw of 17, please.
Okay.
Fuck.
And this is a pass-fail. If you
I
fail,
pass.
you're knocked prone and you take damage. If you pass, well, and then half damage, but... who passed, who failed? Let's start there.
What was it? 17?
17, yeah.
Hey, let's go.
I'm using my celestial chosen. Hang on.
Fail.
Let me go ahead and do this.
Spirit Guardians drops from the last one. I rolled another 1.
So
My
it's-
con saves are just dog shit.
It's 16 bludgeoning
So that's an 8.
if you fail and you're knocked prone. But if you pass, you take 8 bludgeoning.
So you said 16, so...
So much
I
for
can
the
take
stupid
8.
fucking potion.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
What'd you get?
6.
So you kind of...
Couple more.
that is the end of round 3. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break there.
I would have been at single digits.
I'm at single digits.
I'm pushing it.
No.
We'll be right back.
Great.
Staying in the bed
It's
between
like
us,
a-
so...
There we go.
like a weighted
Yeah, we do.
blanket.
Yeah,
Okay.
we sleep with Leo.
The way
Jesus
blanket's
Christ.
there.
And he makes
We
sure when
are
he spins
Yeah,
around and
that's
lays
fair.
down, he lays on top of one of
Or is
us.
it
Yeah.
just
It's
us?
a little small though, because it's my size. You know, it's not Brad's size.
There's
You have to
two-
get a weight blanket that's your size. You know, you know about the whole thing, right? You can't get like too heavy of one.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
That
I
would
think
be-
mine's 17 pounds.
Mine's 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Mine was small.
Really?
Is Spirit Guardians down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've rolled a 1 again.
Gotcha. The mauler closest to Mr. Dawnkeeper throws a limb.
Okay. That's
The
Everett.
Everett.
I'm prone, so would it be
Oh.
disadvantage?
It's
on
disadvantage
it?
unless
Technically.
it runs up.
So go ahead and the two people that are prone, put your minis down for me. So.
I'm also prone. It's 3 of us.
Okay. So this
No.
is...
Nope,
No.
nope,
No.
nope.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I
I
stood
didn't
tall.
see you there.
I'm a tough girl.
Oh, okay.
My
That
HP
would
is
change things. So as you guys go down,
Do his mirrors also go down?
No.
Technically, yeah, they were mirror what I'm doing.
Wait, is it
Stupid.
misform illusions or is it something else?
It's something else.
yeah.
It's
something else.
based off a mirror image.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Which is silly.
There's 3 maulers left then, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
So as you guys are running, you would have moved ahead just a little bit, so each mauler would go to a downed enemy. Enemy of theirs. So one to Rylal, one to Dawnkeeper, one to Xyrra.
Okay.
And that's how it would go.
Fuck.
So no, now they're using a different ability. They're going to use probably going to use their mauling ability, their claws. All right. So then we'll start, as I said, kind of clockwise. So we'll go Dawnkeeper, then Rylal, then Xyrra. Is that right? Okay. So Dawnkeeper, you ready?
Yep.
21.
They'll hit. I rolled above a 13, so I hit one of the mirrors.
Does it destroy it or does it have HP?
It would destroy it.
Okay.
It just once it's dead, once it's gone, it's gone.
What about a 17? Does it have multi-attack?
With that, I'm going to use shield, so
Okay.
my AC is now 21.
So slash, miss, big armor miss. Okay.
Yep.
And then Rylal. 12 is gonna miss.
Yep.
That dice is gone. Fuck it. That's my other good dice too. One that Andrea gave me. How sad. I know. It's not gone. I can see it, but it's okay.
But it's gone.
What about a 23?
That does hit.
Okay. So with the claw, here we are. That is 14 points slashing, so it'd be half to 7. And then Xyrra, yes?
Yep.
All right. A 23
Yep.
and a natural 20. Okay.
Oh,
You can put it right up there if you want. We'll put that in the abyss.
oh fuck.
Here's your busy. I'd help you.
So 6 points
Was that at
on the first.
disadvantage?
Oh, you have no. Why do they have disadvantage?
Wait.
Sorry.
They're not throwing. They're
Oh,
They're
okay.
mauling you because you
Sorry.
fell.
Yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately.
Damn. Okay.
I forget what I just said. I'm gonna take what I set my dice down because there's snake eyes on the first attack. That's fine.
It was 23 and
six.
not 20.
6 slashing on the first,
Okay.
and then that's gonna hurt.
Because I've already used my uncanny dodge too.
That's 18 slashing on the second. On the crit.
Youch. Big youch.
So you would see like flesh of Xyrra fly up as it begins to maul her. 3 of your allies have fallen. Rylal, it is your turn. So technically how the layout would go is that those that are still up would be at the front of the party now. So Jophiel, you would be up and then up next to Everett. And move those 2 big guys back about 10 feet.
Oh.
That's kind of how it would go. You guys were running,
So-
your allies all fall, and then you turn and you see them all falling, being swarmed by the
Yeah,
maulers.
that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
so they're fucked because they're not
I
on
can
the
I
lantern
can get
anymore.
back, but yeah.
So, Rylal, what would you like to do, buddy?
Stand up.
Okay. So you're now in this environment. So half your movement speed to stand up.
Okay.
And then 20 feet? Or,
I would have 20 feet after that.
I'm saying my lantern. I think it's 20 feet.
I thought it was 30.
What? His
The
movement
lantern?
speed?
No,
her
the lantern.
Is it 20 feet or 30 feet?
I think I wrote
30.
down 30.
So,
It's in Legend Keeper.
30. She would.
I mean, I can look it up real quick. It's
I
not
can
it's
look
not
it
a big
up.
deal.
One sec, I'm looking.
Everybody's still in your aura. Xyrra's on the edge of it.
I can catch up though.
okay. Within 30
Twilight
feet.
Yeah,
Torch
30
shoots probably like a
30 foot
30
radius.
Because we tied off 20 feet rope, which
Yeah.
to Jophiel. So Jophiel probably wouldn't have ran ahead with 2 party members pulling 20 feet on her. So
Yeah.
she probably would have stopped, been pulled back.
Yeah, if you guys are roped.
Yeah, we are
we were
roped together.
roped,
And you guys are back there with them.
So you probably
Within 20 feet, for sure. So, that is true. I
more
forgot
About-
about the rope.
There you go. That
It's a smart party move.
We did.
party move.
He did that. He was like rope.
Rope.
Yeah, it didn't want anybody getting
Whoa.
snatched.
I am looking real bad, by the way.
all right. I'm gonna swing on the mauler next to me.
Okay.
Kill your target.
Kill your target. That is a good recommendation, I believe.
Too bad I don't have your ability. It's
Kill a
19.
dragon.
Kill the dragon.
So I hit that one. That's gonna be
Andrea says, give me more wine. I started drinking a beer.
10 slashing
No one
and
cares.
4 psychic.
I care.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
You drink that beer. You enjoy it.
How would you like to do it to that mauler?
We'll do cinematic ways.
All right.
So I stand up and I uppercut. Like in the process of standing up, I'd uppercut it into the air, and you'd see me taking the axe, throw it, and pull the axe back.
Very
just
nice.
blow it up in the middle of the air.
Very nice. You have more attacks?
I do.
And you got half your movement left.
I do.
Help.
Okay.
There's a lot of helps happening, right? The party's looking a little bit worse for wear.
I would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall back to this guy who's on Xyrra. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate the barbs on me,
Gotcha.
and then I'm going to use my other attack action on the mauler.
Gotcha.
That's a 12 plus 7, so
It'll hit,
19 to
yeah.
hit. It's on its turn where I gotta roll a d10. Ooh, that's terrible. 1, 2, 1. That is 8 slashing and 3 psychic.
How would you like to do it?
Yeah.
You just see me reach out, grab it by its head, and crush it.
Like the mountain. Understood.
Yes, the mountain.
Thanks.
One remains, yeah.
Yep.
One Mauler remains.
Okay.
And don't forget about the two big dudes.
Yeah, there's two big guys. Rylal, anything else with your turn?
That is it.
All right. Dawnkeeper, you're up, sir.
Okay, I'll
Half
Get
movement, stand. Okay. What would you like to do?
No.
Oh God, that
Ow.
poor Minnie.
Oh, you took a
Already glued it back together once. Damn it!
Sorry, buddy.
It
Save
survived.
the Dawnkeeper.
It survived.
Save him. What'd you like to do, buddy?
If you do something ranged, it will be disadvantage.
I was gonna try to get out of melee.
Yeah. You
Okay.
should-
So
there's
take
no
an
damage.
action to disengage.
I'm just gonna move 5 feet. I have mirror image, so hopefully.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
wanna do
okay,
that?
that makes sense.
Where are you going to step towards? Left, right, center?
Towards Jophiel.
17 doesn't hit you, right?
Heal me, cleric.
Oh wait, yeah. Shield's still active, so yeah.
Yeah.
It
So you
wouldn't
still
hit.
have a mirror image.
Two.
Two of them. Nice,
Yep.
buddy.
I assume the mirror
Okay.
image follows you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It'd be really cool if it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'd be kinda
so
sick.
first
Excuse me,
attack
apologies.
towards it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. Do you turn and shoot the bitch?
Yep, 19 plus 9 on the first.
You want to do it?
so-
Yeah, this one's also very hurt, so just do one at a time.
Yep. 7. 11 piercing, 2 fire.
Nice. So that does kill it.
Okay.
Each of the maulers has now been destroyed.
Thank fucking God.
So Dawnkeeper, you stand up, you run. It lashes out toward you. You turn and fire. It's destroyed, and then you look before you, and now you see the two Veilfall guardians before you in the distance. Still have another attack.
I'm gonna throw my shrapnel vortex between the two of them, so it hits both.
Nice. Do I need to make a save?
Yes, let me pull that up real quick. I believe
How big is the radius on that?
8 and a 7.
10 feet.
Oh yeah, I bet I could hit both. Easy.
Yeah, it will.
That fails.
Is it? Is it a dex?
yeah. Yeah, it's a dex.
Yeah, I mean it's 11 and a 10. They're not very dexterous. They're very strong.
I hear fireball in our future.
Yeah, I do too.
I cast fireball.
I have it.
Fireball. Actually, no, their dex is a 0, so it's even worse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the big hits on them.
Okay. There it is. So, yuck. 6 slashing,
Okay.
and then they will take another 4 on their next turn for bleed damage.
Believe it or not, they're not immune to bleed. So that's good.
Yay!
Okay. Anything else with your turn, sir?
Yep, that is it.
Xyrra.
Oh,
Everett.
Everett! Everett, I forgot about you. That's
It's
the first
okay.
time I've
It's
forgot
okay.
tonight, so that's
It is.
okay. But at the beginning of your turn, again, Everett, you do hear a pleading call. Let me help you.
And I'd look at the big fucking dudes.
Can you even
and
reach 'em?
I'd look at my party.
Would you like to,
and-
in a very cinematic moment, you look around to each of them. Each of them locks eyes with you, and you can start with Jophiel. I'll give each of you a moment of role play here to talk as he looks to each of you, kind of analyzing the party. Jophiel, Everett locks eyes with you, and he looks to be in deep turmoil, as if he's fighting something from within.
I'm going to help.
I trust your judgment.
Oh, let's hope.
Cut the rope.
Oh, I look at Rylal and
Whoever you want to eat right now. They're like slowly.
those iron bands, or that iron chain. Yeah, I kind of chuck it towards you, because I honestly don't know this is going to either be super good or super bad.
I would catch him, just kind of nod at you.
I'm on the ground coughing up blood. It's fine.
Oh,
If you look to Xyrra,
No,
she's
no.
coughing up
You'll
blood
make it.
onto the ground.
You'll make it.
you'll make it.
What about Dawnkeeper?
Hey, it's been fun, bud.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah. Easier said than done.
Unleash
I know.
beast.
Did you cut the rope at least? Please don't
I
take
did.
me with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't kidding. Why is it cut the rope?
Yeah. You
like,
You
please.
meant the literal rope, not the
Yes.
metaphorical rope.
Yeah, no,
You see
Got
Joe
it.
with her weapon, like, I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd give in, I guess. We'll see what happens.
As your heart begins to race, each of you watch as Everett's eyes begin to glow with true twilight starfall.
Ooh.
In the distance from Lorien, as he's catching up, there are dozens of veil-touched creatures that are following you, and they are coming onto your position. As he begins to emit, in specific terms, about a 30-foot radius aura of pure twilight, they begin to burn against the wall, falling before it. The two creatures before you also stand back, putting their hands up to cover their eyes, as both of them are obliterated from the battlefield.
Choo, choo.
Everett now stands. You are now fully healed.
Oh.
Roll for me a die 10. Actually, hold on. I need you to pick something for me right now, and it's not going to make sense. Warlock, Paladin, or Cleric?
Makes sense to me.
I mean, I feel like Everett looked up to Cedric a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Paladin.
What is a Paladin's hit dice?
D10.
I was right then. Roll a die 10, please, and add your con mod.
Okay. Whoa, that's the wrong direction. 10.
Damn.
Nice.
So,
Whoa, and add con.
Yeah.
14.
so add 14 as if you just leveled up.
Oh shit.
It's permanent.
Oh shit. Okay. That's a whole different menu.
Everett stands before you, as I said, in kind of this twilight aura. Each of you kind of feel a warmth from him. I want all of you to roll a die 10, add your con mod, and add that to your healing. If you're already fully healed, it goes as temporary HP.
If it cracks over max HP as it goes temporary.
Then it
too?
becomes temporary, but once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
Apologies if anyone hears a dog in the background. Our big fluffy pup is sad that it can't come downstairs. It is what it is. As you stand there, you hear again that sound of something above you, and crashing down before you is now the veil-touched form of Lorien, being berated by your energy, but it's withstanding it. Put him before the party. You guys can reform together as you wish.
Is the shrapnel vortex still there?
He wouldn't have
Yeah,
landed
it
in
would-
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he would have strategically landed like
Outside of it?
just
yeah,
outside
yeah.
of the party. But if you guys can spread around to anywhere on this battlefield that you want right now, and then I'll tell you where Lorien lands. How about that?
So I get to stand up?
just-
Or-
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I assume we're still attached by rope, except maybe Everett.
You can break it if you wish. Actually, if you wanted to do something really cool, Everett, and burn the rope away so everyone can move freely.
that'd be sick.
Also, the aura of the lantern
Just put
is
me
now. You don't feel like you need it in
to
the
the left.
vicinity of
Yeah.
Everett. There's a 60-foot bubble around him.
Okay, he's admitting it now.
He's emitting.
I am the lantern.
Yeah, he's emitting the lantern,
He's a
essentially.
living light.
Yeah.
All right.
Twilight.
So
Yeah.
it lands, and Rylal immediately goes up to kind of juxtapose himself between Lorien and the party. The rest of you turn, feeling about as renewed as you can.
Oh.
Lorien cannot speak in this form. Unfortunately, he just growls and screams toward you as initiative continues. Who did we leave off with there? Was Everett?
Everett.
So Everett,
Yeah, I feel
it is your
awesome.
turn, and you feel good. It is your turn. What would you like to do? You do see within the face, even though he is this malformed veil-touched creature, you still see Lorien somewhere in there. He did ask you to kill him.
Yeah. My mind is still my own though. I just feel fucking super.
You're like a Gundam, man.
Your heart is going at like 250 beats per minute.
Fuck yeah,
and
we're
you just
running this shit.
adrenaline.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm going to focus on that said heart, and I'm going to use that cool new power.
Yeah.
And I'm going to slow.
Oh,
Lorien.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Does
Very
he need
cool.
to make a wisdom
Ooh,
save, or is it no
or-
save?
No, it's no save. It
Yeah.
just happens.
Yeah, he's just slowed. That's actually huge. Nice. You
thought
chose
about
a really good time to do this because you could have did this before Arcanus and Taraxis were here.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't have been eviscerated by that initial burst of energy. So you played it well, not knowing, and now Lorien's the only one that's left. He is taking residual damage being within your
Oh.
aura.
Oh, okay.
He's just a bag of hit points, is the
yeah,
issue.
yeah. Well, I'd step forward then and meet Rylal, and
Don't
fuck
get too
this
close.
thing up.
Don't get too close. 5 feet. 5 feet. 5 feet. There you go.
I would have moved to
I know.
an advantageous, trying to,
Flank.
working on a flanking
Yeah,
position.
don't come right next to me.
Yeah, no,
Porcupine.
Porcupine.
I don't do the porcupines.
Pufferfish.
Pufferfish, go.
425-pound dude.
That gives you Rylal floating in the
Fucking,
water.
let's go.
Did you get another
Crit his
nat?
ass?
Yes.
19.
Let's fucking go.
It's a champion fire crit.
I've been, yes.
Hell yeah.
This is the whole reason I took the subclass. It's fucking finally paying off. Okay.
You just need to wait till level 5. That's all. How many have you rolled tonight? 2?
3.
3.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, fire damage would be 8. 8 fire damage.
Gotcha.
And then another 6. 23 slashing.
Nice.
And that's just my first attack. Second attack. That one's not so good. 18.
So, an 18 just hits.
Okay. Okay, so that's
His AC's a little bit more than the rest.
Just roll good, scrub.
15.
15 to hit or 15 damage?
15
damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then that's action.
All of your guys' weapons are magical at this point, yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
I will be in a second.
The only thing I
Oh.
ever need to know right now is if you're dealing necrotic damage or poison. Just so you know.
Yeah,
That's the only thing
so
that I need to know.
I figured poison wouldn't be good.
that would
Or necrotic, I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That ends my turn because
Okay.
I use the slow thing too.
All right, Everett, you end your turn. Xyrra, the blood lessens.
Yeah.
It got her standing at least.
You're standing.
I'm standing.
There's an enemy before you.
I'm still bloody, but I'm standing. I'm not coughing up blood anymore. Am I within 60 feet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well within 60 feet.
Do I get advantage because he's surrounded right now?
Where you at?
I'm not on him. I
Yeah.
am 5 feet back from him.
So
So only
technically,
Everett is.
I can move.
Yes,
You'd have to get
you
kind of
can-
behind him, or hide and then attack.
Yeah, rogue bonus action hide.
Yeah, you can strafe, bonus action, hide, then get your sneak attack off.
Yeah, let's do it.
Want to do that?
Yep.
Just pick an area you'd like to run to.
Assume this way?
Yep.
There you go. See, that would work
So
because
stealth?
now you're like ranged flanking almost because he's looking at Everett. That makes me feel better about this. So, but just go ahead and roll stealth just for funsies.
Oh, stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have a bow.
I know I have a bow.
The wagon
Yeah,
sled.
yeah, bruh.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking.
We've talked about this before.
Yeah, bruh.
But sometimes she
But
just wants to
she's-
stab
She's got mind blades.
from afar.
That is a.
It's pretty. Need me some mind blades.
I believe in you.
Say the numbers.
I don't want to say the numbers.
It's like
It's
7
stealth.
plus.
I just need
14.
on a stealth check. Okay.
Tell me the
Understood.
numbers,
Go ahead and
Mason.
roll your attack.
With advantage?
Yes.
There you go.
Not great, but Still hits. Okay. So
I love
that,
this. This is like Mass Effect music.
Wow, yeah.
It is.
Like kind of futuristic.
I'm not
Lo-fi.
beaten the first one and gone through the rest of them. I've played it.
Literally, bro, it's so good.
I just get stuck in playing the same games over and over.
7 for the first one.
Yeah, get to
Oh,
30
wait, I
and
forgot
just
my
beat it
sneak
once.
attack.
Don't worry, at the top of initiative
Yeah.
we go to metal, so
Ooh.
it's just been
How
building.
many do I get?
Slowly.
3d6 for my sneak attack. Hang on 1 second.
I feel like I'm like on a mission. Very hard mode.
I'm not feeling the mission. I'm more feeling the ship. You're about ready to go on a mission.
Yeah,
But,
and yeah.
Yeah.
but there were the early missions had that type of vibe. to
Yeah.
them.
Or like when
Yeah.
you go on the planets,
Yeah.
into the planet dives.
19
this is a
total damage for
Citadel.
the first
Very
attack.
nice. Okay.
This is Citadel music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The planets were not for the first one.
It's boring.
In the first one it is. It gets better.
Yeah.
In 2 and 3.
I'm currently starting a new Fallout 4 playthrough, so
Second one misses.
Gotcha.
Fallout 4 is pretty good.
Anything else with your turn?
No.
Jophiel.
Echo of Valor.
Understood.
Hey.
The radius of the aura that Everett is emitting doubles
Ooh.
as Jophiel sprouts wings, her eyes alight with twilight, starfall energy. She rises above the ground and looks toward Lorien. In this state, for the fun of it, Everett and Jophiel, you see Lorien in his true form amid the husk, like he's a husk within this giant creature. You see him kind of in a state of just binding within the creature itself, his head down, in a very Christ-like visage. Yeah, what would you like to do?
That's my bonus action. My action is I'm going to activate my channel divinity. An extra aura, so probably the aura probably increases more. And with that, it helps with charmed and frightened effects on my allies, and then
Okay.
they get 10 HP. I will. I need to stay within 30 feet of everybody, so I'm gonna much, maybe like 10 or 15 feet in the air. I'm gonna just stay within 30 feet of everyone.
Gotcha.
And then that'll end my turn, and then I will get 10 HP from it.
Okay.
So I gave myself 6 temp
And everyone
HP.
rolls on their turn for temp HP?
At the end of their turn, yes.
Gotcha.
Every turn.
what die?
It is D6 plus 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can reroll that every turn. No stop.
Okay, that's baller.
Yep. So as long as you're alive or somewhat alive and within my aura, you can roll that.
I have a feeling Lorien's better do something stupid, so
It
Yep.
is the top of initiative. It is Lorien's turn.
Yep.
It's round 5.
Let's go.
You need to make a wisdom save.
I will make a wisdom save. It's pretty low. 10.
Ooh,
You are frightened of me.
Fuck yeah.
that's fair.
I am immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, and poison.
No,
Ah,
you're not
damn.
frightened of me.
I'm
You
sorry.
just shrug it off. It was worth a try, though.
You do see Lorien's visage inside almost try and turn away from you, but the creature itself
Yeah.
does not.
Okay.
Lorien will begin. He is going to raise both hands.
I hope
I've
you
got
raged.
I've got a Rylal and an
He is.
Everett within 10 feet of me, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
He lifts both hands and he slams the ground over and over again. Over and over, just around you.
Donkey Kong style.
Very much. So I'm going to use Slam. And this is... Hold on. Where am I? Oh, here we are.
We do.
Slam, it actually does hit. It is a bit of a multi-attack, so let's go. I will start with Rylal.
Oh,
do it.
these are 2 hits.
18 and 13. Is that both miss?
1 hit.
Okay, so 1 hit. And then for Everett, right? Everett?
Yes. Yeah.
He's got 4 attacks with his Slam.
That's a lot.
Natural 20, 30 in total.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And then 28.
Hard. Yeah, he mad at me.
He said,
Okay,
"Fuck
so
you."
one
fair.
one do hit on the Rylals.
What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
A bit much, but okay.
It's 24 points of bludgeoning damage in total, so it'd be half to 12 for you. And then For Everett, we'll start with the non-crit. It's 20. And then 12. 30 on the crit.
Boy.
He just
Glad
begins
you
to
got that
slam,
permanent
slam,
HP.
slam over and over again
That
in the
fucking
vicinity. He's like, that's his turn. He's just slamming the ground as hard as he can. Rylal, it's now your turn. So he kind of, the relentlessness of the slam stop. His head swivels to you as you do what?
I would
That was a
take
big fucking hit.
take the
Yeah,
dread
it's over
trident
half.
out of his back and throw it. I'm 10 feet away from him, so do I have disadvantage or no?
To throw?
Yeah.
So his reach is 10 feet.
So that'd be a
technically,
disadvantage?
yes. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that then.
You can step back if you want.
Kind of get close and personal.
Would that cause an
An attack of
You would
opportunity?
still
yes.
get that.
Yes.
Ah, fuck that. No.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay.
I
But
am
being
going
within
to,
10 feet of him, you can hit him.
I am actually gonna slide around to flank him.
Gotcha. So it'd be with advantage.
All right. Let's see what we can do. That don't. Really? Double 6. So that's a miss. Second attack. 14. That's a miss.
Okay. Wow. And it's not that you're missing him, you're hitting him, and his skin is just so hardened that the axe is just bouncing off with each blow. Anything else with your turn?
Don't forget your temp or your temp HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
at
yeah.
the end of your turn, roll it.
Yeah, if you're done, just roll that.
Hold on.
Now you can't add temp on temp, but I know you got hit, so you probably don't have anything left.
No.
Is he a huge creature?
He
Or like what size is he?
See,
I would assume
huge?
large.
He's large.
He's just large. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can still grapple him.
Yeah, it's more something I gave to Rylal.
Oh, did you do
might
your
come
roll for his damage? For
Oh, I did not do his
Did
roll
you
for
fluff,
his damage.
though?
Sorry, I
Did
did
you
not.
fluff
He
your?
did. He's fluffed.
your
Face fluff.
yeah,
sorry.
he's fluffed.
Sorry.
Did you be fluffy?
It's one piercing.
He's fluffy.
Okay, I got it.
One
I want to
piercing.
hug him.
Yeah.
I just remembered it and I was like,
You know,
Hey,
fluffy
one,
like a
one
porcupine.
damage could be huge. You never know.
I know.
So, you never know. With as much damage as this guy can put out, he is taking a lot of damage at each of his turns, though, because of the aura, though.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Dawnkeeper. There's a big
Did you roll?
monster over there. What would you like to
I'm
do,
gonna
buddy?
D6
Run
plus
away
5.
from big monster.
Okay.
That big,
Just temp HP.
tall pillar.
To your
I'm
left?
gonna try to get.
Right here?
Yeah.
Want to go climb it?
No, I want to get behind it.
Okay.
Like back here.
Yeah.
You probably want to.
I can't reach back there.
You may be out of my range. 30-foot range. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, she's up in the air. What do you say, 15
Well,
feet?
yeah, 10 to 15.
His
yeah.
is now 120 though.
No, but
Everett's
mine,
is.
For her
my
aura.
healing.
Her healing.
I mean, you could go like
I mean, if you're just ducking, yeah.
here.
What do you want?
Are you trying to
I
hide
wanna-
or are you trying to get away?
I want to get behind cover.
You want full cover?
Yeah, you have to get out of the range then.
Then after you do
That-
whatever you're wanting to
that's-
do with your turn, you're going to have to go out of her aura.
Okay. That's
So,
fine.
but do you want to be within her aura as you attack type thing?
yeah,
I
sure.
mean, at that point, it won't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
yeah,
but
'cause
just
he
for
has to end it.
thematically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Scorching ray. All three
Okay.
rays towards
Nice.
target. The
Is that-
lowest I rolled
that's
was an
rolling.
18.
Okay, so all three hit.
Okay.
Nice. What type of damage?
It is fire.
Nice.
Scorching ray. Ooh, this is a
magic
fucking
missile with
good
fire.
one.
It's amping up for the scorching ray.
Yeah.
It was on cue.
27 fire damage.
Ooh.
Very nice. The creature roars in rage as you just set him ablaze for a few moments. Literally like cutting holes deep within his flesh. And some of those holes, as it turns to like darkened embers, you can see Lorien's body within there, like bits of his chest, parts of his arm.
And with that, I go back to cover.
All right, full cover. Everett.
Yes. Okay.
This is the first time you've probably embraced any sort of faith. It's a new feeling for you. First time you probably felt divine magic within you.
Punch him in the dick.
Oh boy, this
It's like a
whole
warm.
magic
It's
thing
like a
is
warm
wild.
hug. It's a warm hug.
Uncomfortable.
I don't even know if he'd understand it as faith. He just
Yeah.
just assumes the power's in the heart.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yes.
Danger sense.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You can see
I
it.
have flanking
You have
now?
advantage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wow.
It's a good song for your turn, right there.
Okay.
Good anthem.
That was good.
16 plus 8, so that one's
Hit.
gonna hit. How about another?
Oh,
Let's fucking go!
You. Hey, let's go.
he is embodying.
Who needs Cedric? We got Everett over here.
Oh,
they
shit.
might not
Please
do
come
like
back, Ian.
a whole lot of damage, but like
We love you.
To be fair, if he was here, the HP of this monster may have been bigger. Who knows?
He's double it.
so 7
We're
fire,
going to start doubling it for this motherfucker.
and then
No. It's static.
Is this the first hit?
No. Oh, hey, I didn't think about that. I'm getting the crit out of the way
Okay.
first.
Okay.
So
Fair.
what did I say for fire?
7.
Yeah, 7 fire, and then that would be 27 slashing,
Very
Nice.
nice.
and then so just a regular attack. 6 plus 11. Yes, 11 slashing, and then my bonus action attack. Oh, it's got advantage.
Did you do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That is a
That one
lucky
right
dice.
there. That one right there.
I
Save it.
was gonna throw. I was
Right, Jeremy.
almost done using it. Let's go. Okay.
For the
Bounced for it
audience's,
too. That was fantastic.
for the audience's knowledge, he's rolled 19 5 times, and that's a crit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I thought champion. So champion fighter. You're like fucking. Why would I pick that? It doesn't do anything cool. Yeah, it does. Wait till you get fucking level 5 and you get 2 attacks. You just crit all the fucking time.
Yeah. That's right. You didn't
man.
start critting till you're level 5.
You're saying,
Then you got one
be
when you're
forever
level
with
4.
you, Everett.
14.
you're saying I
14
need an
more
item
damage.
that gives me 19 as a crit, huh?
Yeah.
There's
it
like
helps.
almost none that exist.
Everett,
But
Yeah, there
Everett
are
like
some.
cloud limit breaks against this creature, like cutting off like part of his hand to where Lorien's hand is now showing, like striking into his chest, pulling the flesh off. Part of the chin as it reaches down toward you is sliced away, revealing the face of Lorien within the creature. Still alive, but you're cutting it to ribbons. Is that your turn, sir?
I probably should like move or something, but oh
I like how we hit a lull in the music
no,
too.
I'm going to
Like the tide's turning in the fight. Very cool.
I'm gonna action surge,
oh shit!
and I'm gonna do it again.
So go ahead and roll. Your DM does have to pee. I apologize.
Oh, these
Go ahead
are
and
two
roll and
weak ones.
Tally up your damage. I'll be back very quick.
Damn, 8 plus 6.
Not enough.
Yeah.
14.
not enough. All right, so 1 miss.
Fucking crit again.
Did you
He
really?
rolled a 20.
It's a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll it. Just
He said
prepare
go ahead
for
and roll
him.
your damage.
Yep.
I've never rolled this hot in my fucking life. I don't think.
It's Everett fighting for Lorien. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. He's like, hell yeah!
Oh fuck it.
If I'm killing you, I'm pulling you out first than this killing you.
Okay. So fire damage is 9 fire.
I'll keep track of it too.
He critted.
What?
I missed it a crit.
Chill.
It was a
Chill,
nat
bro.
20 that time.
Yeah, it wasn't that 20 at the time.
Well, that doesn't count.
And it wasn't even the green dice. It was another one.
Man.
That's 25.
25 slashing and 9 fire.
Yes. What she said.
34.
Again, it's almost as if Everett's goal is to cut Lorien outside of the creature.
I will free him.
I will free him. His voice echoes across the battlefield. Is that your turn, sir?
Make a D6
Roll your- yeah,
and a
Xyrra.
+5.
Heal up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
You did
that's
what I did.
Par.
You did what I did.
Pretty
It happens.
track.
Hey, it's free. It's a free, 6 HP you didn't have.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Shout out to Alexander Nakarada for making awesome fucking tabletop music that he allows being played on YouTube.
Thanks,
Other
Alexander.
sites.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Appreciate you, bro.
Not sponsored by him.
Sick ass name too, by the way. Really cool.
I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
I'm reading something real quick before I
Okay.
before I attack.
My pee break was justified. I had to play it again. That's how much I like it.
It's a good. It's good. It's a good tone setter.
Okay.
It's called Heimdall.
Ooh.
Heimdall.
Kind of works too. Since Lorien is the keeper of the gate, essentially that's
Seal
what
keeper?
Heimdall
Seal
is.
Keeper.
Yeah.
The late
This
seal.
is his song. I am dubbing this Lorien Cloudtide song.
Too bad Heimdall just reminds me
Oh,
of League of
Cloud
Legends.
Tide.
Is that Cloud Tide?
He's related to Elkarth.
Elkarth stated that. I don't think you guys picked it up.
No.
It was late in the session, but
Fuck.
yeah. Elkarth's brother is Lorien.
Sorry, Elkarth.
Okay.
Sad that he's not here, but also maybe a good thing. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hiding
Yeah.
and then attacking? Or no hide?
Would she
At the
still-
moment, she's good to attack with advantage. He is solely really looking toward these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
They're both threatened. Like, he's threatened by both of them, so I'll give you the advantage on the attack.
First misses. Second hits.
Nice.
This is good music.
It really is. I'm all about music for the D&Ds. It has to happen. And I have more tracks to come.
There you are.
Hey, Rylal's music when I'm thinking about him is heavy metal, so
8 psychic.
it
Oh
fits.
shit! I didn't. I should have moved. I think.
That's my turn.
All right, Jophiel.
Roll your D6
yeah.
+5.
Feel invigorated.
I'm going to cast Aura Vitality.
Oh.
Within 30 feet, I can heal someone with a bonus action. I have bonus action heal. Who looks the most fucked up?
I'm not sure.
Who is below 50%?
I just got above 50%, so not me.
Anybody else?
Everett's probably the most hurt, I
Yeah.
think, other than Dawnkeeper, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably.
Everett or Dawnkeeper, yeah.
You get 8 HP, like regular 8 HP.
Everett is on the front lines.
I think Dawnkeeper's too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
too far away.
And
Look at Jophiel playing the cleric, hovering in the air.
I will get just 5 feet closer. I don't want to break getting out of her area, but I'll get 5 feet closer.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, Lorien is going to use
It doesn't change
a
anything.
legendary action
Of course he is.
to cast Veilfall Pulse. I'm gonna roll random because it's a single target. Jophiel.
Okay.
Okay, Jophiel, I just need a Constitution saving throw of 20.
Oh, God.
Just.
He literally, like, it's Lorien's hand, like the nub of the creature,
Fail.
comes toward you, and a beam of Veilfall, corrupted Veilfall energy just hits you broadside in the chest.
That was a lot of dice.
15 necrotic.
Okay.
It could have been worse. And now it is his turn. Okay. This time, Lorien is going to use, instead of Veilfall Pulse, Veilfall Burst. It's a 30-foot radius. So everyone within 30 feet of me
Which is everyone.
needs to make a
So-
DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
20, you said?
Yes.
Can't do it again. Nope.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Nice.
Fail.
Yes. I just hit it.
Fail.
Pass.
You shouldn't have to. Hey,
It should, I
you
think
didn't
you're
have
good,
to pass.
Dawnkeeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're outside
Yeah,
of it.
Yeah, you're outside
Well,
of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, we should have told you that.
You were just far enough away.
Yeah, Xyrra was pushing it.
You get to
Pushes
watch
it.
what's about to happen. If I can find.
Sorry.
So did we all fail?
No, I passed.
You passed. Okay.
Yeah, I just hit it.
Oh, I'm down.
Having that plus being fighter and getting the
It is
proficiency helps.
34 necrotic damage.
Yep, I'm down.
I'm also down.
He just explodes with
No, no,
Veilfall
I'm not.
energy.
What if you is that
Half.
okay? So
What was it? 30? What did I say?
34.
34. So 16.
16.
Round.
Yeah,
You always
16.
round down, so 16.
Because I was 15 feet up in the air, do I take a automatic 2 death saves?
That sucks.
Because you fall.
Yep.
Technically, yeah, because you would have taken
Alright.
6 points of fall damage.
Well, fuck.
God damn.
So who all goes down there?
Not me.
Just Jophiel? That's interesting, actually. That is actually very interesting. Lorien will end his turn there. It is Rylal's turn. You do notice that Jophiel, though still winged, still exuding twilight energy, has fallen. Her aura is still active. Not the one that gives them the temp HP, but the it's still amplifying Everett's.
Oh, yeah, my.
Your echo.
All right, I still have advantage on attacks rolls, right?
My channel divinity doesn't go down.
Just for
I don't think. The other one does, I
Oh.
think. My aura vitality goes
that
down.
one, yes, but not the other one.
I don't think the other one does until I'm actually dead.
Yeah, you're still alive.
8 piercing for Spiky Boy.
Gotcha.
All right, well, we're going to swing on this guy.
Gotcha.
Fuck this motherfucker.
kill the dragon.
That was a big attack. And he
That's
doesn't
a
get
miss.
it back either.
I'm
So
glad that was on advantage.
pre-rolling
though,
for the
'cause that
next
was a
round if we get
1.
there.
All right, swinging again. Quit fucking me. You're doing so well earlier. Stop it.
Oof, that's close.
No.
No.
15. And then
Gotcha.
not hit.
Double swings and miss.
Roll a d6 at 5.
If you end your turn, yes.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, sir?
If I cast Mist Form Illusions and go to move away, would it still provoke an opportunity? Attack of opportunity?
Yes.
'Kay.
Yes, it
But
would.
they would attack
He
with
would-
a mirror image, so he has to.
go toward the image.
Oh, lose.
It's literally more
if it
mirror image.
hit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I fucking would have hit.
What would you like to do, sir?
Kill him, but that's not happening right now.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Yeah. That's a pretty accurate
asked.
statement. Yeah.
Gonna end it?
I am going to.
Let the music guide you, man.
I forgot my
W-
sneak
I-
attack
I'm going
damage.
to
Vibes.
slide behind him.
Okay. Staying within range, yes.
Staying within range.
You
And
know-
I want to just bellow out at him to gain his attention.
Trying to taunt him.
Yep.
I'll give you an intimidation check. I'll let you roll against his resolve.
Do you get
15.
Okay.
advantage on those?
He slowly begins turning toward you.
Strength and
It's only strength. It's not intimidation because
Okay,
it's
okay.
charisma.
Alex Dawnkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
D6 plus 5.
See the battlefield in its
If it's
state?
better than before, or you
The
lost.
dragon
HP.
is still alive, sir.
There you go. 11 tip.
Am I within 30 feet of?
Jophiel?
Yes.
Actually, now that I've dropped, you
Yes.
could be.
You're good.
Okay.
You might, for line of sight, you might have to peek out. for
Well,
where your
if I
position's at.
shoot her with the stem pistol, she'll technically die because
Yes.
she already has 2
Yes,
fails.
that is technically
So-
true.
yeah.
So I have to run over there and
Also, be
Use a health
disadvantage if you
potion.
shoot.
Do you want to
Yes.
run over and try and heal her?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
want
run
to put
over
a day
there.
ration in her mouth?
We have Supreme Healing Potions, so I was gonna use
Yes.
one of those.
Okay. You want to? So you go over and you kind of open. You pull her neck up toward
Where
you,
we got the heart of the veil.
and you pour a potion down her
Maggot.
throat.
Yes.
I think
Okay.
like
Forgot
three
about
of us got a bunch of those.
So superior is
10d4.
yes, that's the big one.
10d4.
These are the cool
Oh, I've
potions that
never.
we gave out a while
okay, 'cause I know
ago.
there's one
Yeah.
that's
10d4 plus what is it? 8? Or is it 10? Did I stat it 10d4 plus 10?
I think so. 10d4 plus 10. So
I could look it up, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna say it's
I have
10d4
it. I
plus
have it
10.
pulled up.
There you go. It's the big. It's my version of the big healing potion. I made it a little bit
26
stronger.
HP back to you.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hula.
That's better than half my HP.
Nice. That actually does stop something from happening that could have been good or bad. So, good. Or bad. Who knows? We'll talk about it later.
I'm alive and barely breathing.
Jesus.
Well, better than barely.
All right.
Probably looking better than I am right now. I'm spitting up
Oh,
blood.
and I end
I'm
her
also spitting
turn
up blood.
within her aura, so I get.
I will allow the
victory.
aura to kick back
Yep.
into place,
Yeah,
It's going to
good.
anyway.
Yeah.
and then you take the healing because you
10 HP.
you feel a warmth in your curse mark when you do this, the selfless act. I'll give you an inspiration dice
Hey.
for using your turn to do that. Everett,
Yeah, I'm
the monster's still alive.
going to free my friend. We're going to try. Anyways.
out of him.
Whoa. Yeah.
Help! Get me out of here.
Oh, fucking 18.
This one's called Path of the Warrior. 18 just hits.
Okay, cool.
Path of the Warrior, fitting for Mr. Whitlock.
That was playing with your
Yeah,
feelings.
it did, didn't it?
That one was playing with your
It's so
feelings.
That green one
close.
always does. That's why I was like, you're getting 19s on those?
I
Man,
know, it's insane.
that could be a
Don't-
19 or a 1. Like,
More often than not, it's a 1 usually.
That one said, "Let me show you what I can do."
I'm not that bad, I swear. So the first attack would be fuck, I spaced. 12. Second attack is 10.
What about the fire damage?
Oh yes. Oh, hey, let's.
Sorry.
Hey, that fire damage is 2. It'd be 2 fire damage. And
this point, like the one arm of Lorien's dangling, right? Like that appendage is almost gone. You can see his face, just pale as night. Most of him's hanging out of the creature, but it's still swinging around.
and bonus attack. Hey, I need to leave. I need to go to the boat. Like now.
Crit again?
Yeah.
No way.
Another
Yeah,
nat
yeah.
20.
That's a nat 20.
So what? That's 7 crits now.
Yeah.
I think the advantage helps.
hello, my
I'm up on
baby.
that.
Hello, behind.
Yeah, the advantage.
I think us beating
it
the shit
helps
out of him
a
up
little
close is helping.
Yeah. This one's not as it's not as bad though. It's only
We're breaking the DM again.
No, it's okay.
well.
This was a very hard fight. You guys are doing great.
It's a deadly fight, you might say.
17.
I would call it a deadly fight. 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Still up.
He's still alive.
Well, I can't action surge again.
Oh, you can't do twice?
No.
Dang it.
Dang.
But I guess yeah, that ends my turn.
D6 plus 5 unless,
the end of your turn,
It got 8 up.
I'm going to use a legendary action.
or you rolled a max, because there's no point if you rolled max.
Damn, you didn't wait for me to move.
So these legendary actions are, for clarification, they are lair actions within the Veilfall. Even with the aura that you guys are emitting, it's not pushing away. Because he is slowed, technically he doesn't get these, at least in my rule set. I do want to clarify the reason that these are going through is because it's the Veilfall around him that's fueling it.
Yeah.
Because of the slow, like typically I would have taken them all away. Just if you were curious why they are going through.
Yeah.
He is going to Veilfall Pulse again. This is a single target ability. I am going to roll. Actually, no. You taunted him, so you're going to take it. If you depending. It's just a DC 20 con save. You're good at those.
You see how I rolled those recently?
Do you have advantage on those or no?
Not on con saves.
No.
I've got proficiency, not advantage.
It's 22 or 11, depending on your save. Necrotic.
Ouch.
What happens?
What happened?
What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know what that
I
reaction.
failed.
Okay. So 22. Necrotic.
You're still alive though, right?
No.
Well, I'm alive. I'd be down.
You down? You at 0? Is there anything you can do?
Undying Rage.
Okay. What does that do?
Fuck.
That sounds cool.
You don't seem
One
happy
second.
about it though.
Well, it's when it happens is the problem.
You need to look it up?
Yeah.
1 second. Because my thing died.
Okay.
Oh.
The reason
Oh,
why-
your iPad did die.
Yeah. It was only at like 15% when we got here. So.
Yeah, I didn't charge it. I was while I was on a call all day. I was fucking around my tablet.
I know.
Where are you?
I vaguely remember something about this.
So you
yeah,
make-
I'm pretty certain I dropped to 1.
Yeah.
But there's extra stuff that happens, and I don't remember everything that
That sounds
happens.
like a that sounds like a.
It's an Echo of Valor
Orc.
tied to the.
Oh, okay. I was
tied
gonna
to
say
the
orcs
axe.
do that all the time.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Where
Can
are
you
you?
get to it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, we're reduced to 0 hit points while holding the Great Axe of Wood Root Echo. You can choose to drop to 1 hit point instead. If you do, the Great Axe pulses ready to injure, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Barbarian level. So,
You bounce right back up.
Five.
drop
Yeah.
back to
Nice.
1.
Echoes of
gaining
Valor is so cool.
6 temp HP. And we'll see if you don't knock me again.
Well, it's not my. It's Xyrra's turn.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lorien's the top initiative order.
He is.
So,
But it is Xyrra's turn, and then Jophiel.
Well, he's still got a target.
I already
Yeah.
pissed him off. I just stood back up. You think he's not going to be mad at me?
He does smell blood in the water, but 0.
1 second.
Understood. I get it.
Oh, that's 5.
Ooh, sick breakdown.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's really nice. Okay.
Great Axe has pulsed with, not radiant, psychic energy.
Okay. I'm going to step back where I am like a good 40 feet away.
Okay.
Because
So she doesn't get affected by the 30 feet radius.
if I take another hit, I will probably die. Like actually
I
die.
think Jophiel's actually the closest to death out of all of you.
No,
I'm at,
that potion
I'm-
fixed me.
Just by death
Yeah.
saves. Within
Oh.
within the
Oh,
encounter.
true. Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Like, you came closest
Because
to
usually
death.
they reset.
Yeah,
so,
you
yeah.
came closest to death.
Okay, so first is a hit. Second's a miss. Sneak attack.
I attack. I protect.
15 psychic.
Gotcha. Still alive?
Damn, he's fucking tank.
And then I'm gonna duck behind.
You looked at me with such
Are you
ferocity.
within 30
there.
feet of me?
1, 2, 3.
No,
4,
she got 10 feet away. So she's
6.
out of the AoE of his attacks.
No, of
She's
mine.
within 6. So she's right at the edge of it.
I'm right at the edge.
Oh, okay.
What do
It
you
is
think?
smart.
Does she benefit from my aura?
Yeah.
I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
She's
I'm
right
right
at
at the
30.
edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, because you're, what, about 10 foot away from him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shave my screen down to like the 5e screen, like to where it's down to here, so I can see better. I think I am gonna do that, or I'm just gonna switch to the other screen. Could do that, but I like this one better.
I was gonna say, I kind of dig the.
I do. I just wish
The
maybe I
extra.
should sit. Maybe next time we fight, I'll sit on one of the pub chairs
Ooh,
so I can look down, and then just
Yeah.
move the camera up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Smart.
work.
Smart.
Just be careful with your back. Doesn't
Yeah,
go
I
that
know.
long.
I know.
That sucks. Yeah,
Is that your turn?
without support, it's a pain.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what you should do?
Jophiel.
Music stand, so you can stand up, have your stuff right in front
I
of you.
do want a music stand for a lot of reasons. I've actually talked about that.
Yeah.
I'd love to have the laptop off to the side, and more room to do things. But Jophiel, heiress of Twilight, you have risen
You
yet
are
again.
alive.
Violence is the answer. I
This is the answer. It fixes all the problems.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
stand up.
going to. Yep, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon. Can I cast 2 spells at level 2 if they're a action and a bonus action?
I usually allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where you want
I just have to ask right behind
I know
them.
that yes, I break that rule too.
So,
Just gonna throw that out there. I allow them to cast with both action and bonus action, regardless of as long as they have the action and the bonus. Like yeah, as long as you can do it.
I will cast guiding bolt.
I'm a rule breaker.
You're a fun DM. What do you mean?
Do I have advantage on my guiding bolt or no?
Yeah, because it's focused solely on Rylal right now.
Nice.
Let's let the randomness of the
4.
battle music see what it gives Jophiel
Sure it's
here.
5.
Jesus.
The big bad evil guy is the track
Is
that
that
the
the name of the
randomizer has
song?
chose for you.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this is good.
I wish I critted.
I would say Jophiel, like it looks like it's about to unleash another Lego action.
I wish I could say that I did much with that. It takes 15 radiant damage. It glimmers. The next attack has advantage on it. I attack with my scythe. Does my scythe has advantage as I spiritual weapon it?
I mean, it would be the next.
Or no?
Spiritual weapons, I don't think get.
They don't
Okay,
normally.
but it
Oh,
is the
yeah,
next
yeah,
attack
yeah.
that hits it.
Yeah, I'll
so,
give it. Yeah, then yes, yes,
So then
yes,
in this
yes.
case it would. Okay.
Yes, 100%.
Wow, I've never
Man.
thought about doing that before.
I got a crit. Did you
That's a
roll my
good-
spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Go, little scythe, go!
Bonk it, bonk the,
The
shit
scythe
out of
finally
Wah.
enters the battlefield and it crits.
Yep.
That's what you're saying?
Yep.
Yep. Run!
it. You know.
8, 9, 10, 11. Is it plus 5 for my... 5? Yeah. So,
16?
11, 16. Yep.
And it's radiant too, right?
Uh-huh.
How do you do it?
Oh, yes.
Fuck yeah!
There's been
Pretty sure
a
Keanu
problem with
will
this
do it.
encounter. It's immune to psychic damage.
Oh.
That's what's been the problem throughout it. But you guys
So,
did it.
As I shoot it, it glimmers, and just like a piece of it, a piece of the creature, where it's the weakest at, where like you can almost see like a piece of Lorien sticking out. The scythe comes through and cuts through that part and rips the veil touched essence off to try to essentially reveal him for his, human form. As he almost splits into 2 creatures or 2 pieces in a way.
Lorien's form falls to the ground. It's breathing heavily. His eyes have been burned away. One of his arms is missing. His clothes have been burnt to him. And he's kind of like grasping at the air with his one good limb toward anyone that's around, but not in a menacing way.
I'd walk forward.
He reaches out with his hand, and most of his face is like burnt away as well, but there's a bit of a smile there, Everett. I thank you. And he reaches out, he's looking for you, he like fills your boot as you step forward.
Yeah, I'd
You guys begin to gather around.
grab his arm. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you more when we met at the seal.
You did.
And there's a smile.
You did literally all you could.
You know, and he coughs, and there's some blood.
No.
You know he never got it, right? Ithra never got the seal medallion. I gave it to each of you. You took it with you to the Pillar's Forge.
Your little fox creature?
The medallion that opened the door. It's still there. I can feel it. Ithra was too shallow to see. I hid it in plain sight. You should retrieve it if you can. And he coughs again.
We will. I'll see to it.
Breathing becomes shallow. You know, they say that you're the children that will in this cycle of suffrage.
Well, let's hope.
His head falls back. He
What-
breathes his last on your final words. Well, what do you say there, Everett?
I was just gonna tell him to rest easy.
And with that, we will take a quick break.
Oh.
As we're not done, there's more to come.
Oh shit.
There's more?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
So, as Lorien fades, and each of you look around this battlefield, you don't see any other enemies within the vicinity as you crowd around what's left of Lorien. His form begins to dissolve in the midst of the twilight that emanates from Everett and Jophiel. Everett, you feel something within you, that same feeling that is powering you right now, and as you turn behind you, you see hovering in the distance a stone door. Come. Only you hear it. And the door slides open, revealing pure twilight energy.
I would look around to like see if anybody, if I'm the only one seeing this. or,
Jophiel,
like-
if you look, you see the door also. But the rest of you do not.
Huh. I see it.
I'm not crazy. Good.
Why are you
No.
guys crazy?
Oh,
What do you see? What?
well, there's-
Door.
Door? Where?
What door?
Door? What door?
Well, it's over there.
I'm surprised he
Basement
doesn't see it.
Twilight.
Uh-huh. Do we want to go through the door that you guys can
Well-
only see?
I don't think.
Hold on.
I don't
Happened the
think.
last time we went through a door.
Everett, you do feel as though you may be the only one permitted.
Yeah, I don't. I think I'm. I think it's the invitation only.
Well, hurry along. I'm going to be very tired in the next few moments.
Okay. Well,
Not to be too blunt,
no, that is reassuring.
but there
I
is
think.
a Veil Knight who is still about.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Where is the door specifically, since we can't see it?
I point to it.
About 20 feet behind you.
I would go stand in front of the door, just standing there.
Yeah.
Like in a ready position.
Like he walks like a little too far, like through it,
Yeah.
and then turns, and he's kind of like interposed with it, and then he like moves forward. You don't
Yeah.
feel or see
A
anything.
little to your right, Rylal.
As long as you can get into it, I don't care.
Okay.
I just prepared for something to come out of it.
Oh well, that's fair.
And I'd also have the chain just like in my hand ready. In case.
Well, I'll be back. I hope. I think.
You better.
We'll miss you.
I don't know, I
while
don't know
you're
where
gone.
you're going.
Be careful.
I'll give you my
I'll be back.
Vigilant Blessing, which gives you advantage on initiative just in case.
That's good.
That is good, actually. I've done burnt mine. So
Go.
through the door I go. Fuck.
As you step through, you're instantly teleported far away. Jophiel, you watch the door disappear.
Fuck.
Yep.
That's not good.
What do you mean, fuck?
You stand before a great expanse of
The
twilight.
door is gone.
Fun?
I'll give you guys a moment to talk amongst each other before I get to Everett if you wish. Go right ahead.
I just hang my head. Like,
I would assume that the door will appear wherever whoever opened it wants it to.
also
so-
coughing blood. A lot of blood.
This is the second party member that went to a faraway place.
I
was the
believe
first.
we should still keep moving, honestly, because
I'm not going to leave him.
like I said, I think that the door will appear where whoever opened it wants it to open. And it's clear that they knew where we were to begin with.
Jophiel, what did the door look like?
A door of stone.
Was it similar to what was underneath Toby's tavern?
It doesn't look dissimilar. The
It-
same
it
type of
looks-
stone,
it
but
looks-
older.
They look the same. Maybe older make?
What do you mean older? That door looked pretty old.
Ancient.
Oh.
But the door that Toby had was stationary. This clearly appears when it wants to be and disappears when it needs to.
Were there any markings on the door?
No markings.
Not in the moment I saw it.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if our immediate area is in danger of more enemies showing up.
Go ahead. Roll a perception check.
20. Sorry, 22.
As you look around, you hear a fluttering toward the mountains to your west.
That's where we came from.
Rylal. No, like the mountainside goes with you. You guys have moved forward. If you look on the map toward that third star, still to your west is the mountains. It goes the whole expanse of this area. Toward the west, at the base of that mountain set, you see a hooded figure. And he pulls his hood back as Sable gives a nod and points in that direction. And then he disappears in shadows toward it.
Points in what direction?
Toward the mountains. And you can see up toward the mountains a shallow cave.
I would just start walking that direction. Not saying a word. Like kind of like
Only you saw it.
like a mesmerizing like walking.
Where are you going, Rylal?
Follow.
Oh. I guess we're moving then. Okay.
I begin
we're
to
just
cast
walking.
Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
I think it's a ritual cast. Nope, it's actually not. That was.
Well, it says 10 minutes. I would assume it would be.
It was a ritual tag though.
Just takes 10 minutes to
There's
cast.
very few ritual healing spells.
For the
There's
sake of,
almost none actually.
Yeah.
I think that used to be one and then they got retconned.
for the sake of it, would I need to do a roll to think whether I'm being deceived or not?
I'll still go
You
ahead. and
roll an
cast
insight check on the nod.
It's more of the figure. Like
It looked like him. You could feel his presence.
All right, I'll leave it
He
be.
seems to be trying to guide you toward a safe haven within the mountainside.
I'll leave it be. I'd start walking and kind of stop at the edge of the auras to not step into the veil as I'm coughing
Gotcha.
up blood still
Gotcha.
and just waiting for others to follow.
Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we'll be back to you in a little while. So,
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
go right ahead. Well, this is important.
Oh,
I'll let
okay.
you know. Go ahead and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We'll just sit here and talk for a second. No big deal. I want you to hear everything. It's
I
okay.
have lots of wine. I'm fine.
No, it's fine. Go right ahead. See, this is what we took a
Tell me
break.
more about it.
Yeah.
I think I can drink now.
Ah, well, that's gonna. You know what? You need it. Take a drink.
That's reassuring.
You're gonna need it for lots of reasons. You're going to a fun place. We're setting up tomorrow's session.
Oh,
Oh,
bully.
This whole session is setting up tomorrow's session, so it'll be fun. Don't worry. That's a healthy amount of wine, my love.
It's being finished tonight.
Well, there's another bottle of it, and another bottle after that, and cider.
Well,
Ooh,
I actually feel
cider is
fine,
fucking
which
delicious.
is great.
cider is pretty fucking good.
I have made I go hard on these D&D Friday nights,
Gonna
but
say.
I cannot do it whenever there's another session the next day.
That was the only cider
Yeah.
was the only drink that everyone in my last group enjoyed. Like everyone had their own thing, or they didn't drink at all.
but everyone could enjoy that?
But cider was like, yeah, someone brings it, everyone's getting at least a bottle.
Yeah.
Sorry, between caffeine and alcohol,
It is a thing.
my bladder's like, hey, we have to go now. Okay.
Now, pee now. What's on the screen behind you, Shawn? I've been thinking about it all night.
That is the PlayStation 2 main menu.
It looked like a PS2 thing.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'll move.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see the the outsides
the
of it do
swirly.
not look anything like it, but the inside where it's like.
Looks like
seeing it
Yeah,
on
that's
Winamp.
like where you change the
Hovering.
time and all that. Yeah, that's
That's fun.
That's
That's,
what
that's,
the
an old
settings.
school Winamp
Yeah.
background while you're playing music. That's what that
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
Where it
background.
would every time the music like would drop something like heavy, it would
Yeah, flare.
Uh-huh.
yeah
Oh,
change the
They really used to know how to do it.
fuck, we're old.
They really used to know how to do it. Aha!
that was
All right.
entertaining in our time.
It was.
Yeah.
Now we got TikToks.
That's also entertaining, but it's
Different type.
makes you
It's
more,
brain rot.
more ADHD or ADD or whatever thing you want to throw in there. Just
Yep.
kills your attention.
So, Everett.
Yes, I'm somewhere new, I hear.
Yeah, you are.
For the first time.
So, Everett, you are in and amid a great expanse of twilight. The area near you is quite dark. In the distance, in the distance, you're kind of on this level field of stone, almost made out of the same material of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes to a cliff's edge, but it's of worked stone. Beyond that, if you were to look into Legend Keeper under the veil, you can kind of see it, like what it looks like. If you just click on the veil, like you can see the waters and this great citadel in the distance. But standing on the edge of this worked stone, you see a towering figure. His skin is blue. His eyes are pure twilight. His very visage hurts to gaze upon. His chest is open and bare of a heart. But before him stands a woman that begins to walk toward you. Her eyes are crimson red, her skin dark and porcelain, her ears pointed and adorned with gold rings, her armor a mix of obsidian and gold plate, her hair as dark as the night, matching the color of her cape.
I'd grip down on my swords.
You grip on your swords. She puts her hands out in a very calming manner, and she bows her head. I am Jalil Velvet. Welcome to the Vale, young Whitlock.
That sounds familiar. And reassuring. I put, I'd sheath my weapons.
No harm will come to you here.
Your name. Are you Jophiel's kin?
She smiles and laughs. No.
Maybe I have it wrong. Sorry, this whole religious thing it's a lot for me.
There are two within your party that perhaps resemble the type of elf that I am. The one is darker still.
Yeah, I've seen your kind.
We will speak of Rylal later.
Okay.
She gestures, like toward the end where the towering figure is.
Was this, is this the same voice that beckoned me through the door?
No. Much deeper voice, a much more commanding voice beckoned you through.
So I guess you're just, you're gonna show me to whoever called me here?
You are not yet ready to witness the voice of Alcanon. Unless you are willing to do what we ask of you, it would tear you apart. Instead, I will try and convince you to come to our side.
Well, I mean, the least I could do is hear you out, right?
As she kind of turns and gestures you, a spectral servant made of twilight veilfall, not the corrupted kind, a torchbearer, but one more kindly looking, does kind of float up, and its essence passes through you, healing you of any wounds, and then it holds out a goblet of wine if you wanted to take it. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'd kind of sniff about it, just a small swig, make sure it's not...
It's very sweet.
Okay.
It's warm. Like mulled wine.
This is kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I'd take it and follow.
Do you know the true histories of us?
Oh, not really. I mean...
She does smile when you say that.
Yes. Yes, on my recent journeys, I have come to discover much that I thought I knew I don't.
You know, I will admit that almost any of your party would have been better suited for this.
Oh, I agree. But yet, here I am, playing the cards that have been dealt to me.
We did hope that Jophiel would have been the one to take the heart, but nevertheless, here you stand, young Everett.
I hope that's not too much of an inconvenience.
That depends.
Oh.
Upon you. I will try my best in the time that we have to explain. And she kind of waves her hand, and you begin to see memories. We came here on ships. We are all that's left of the great peoples from a far-off world. We were decimated by warmongers. They called them the Ascendians. My father did his best, but he failed. In the end, we created 3 arcs, and we left our worlds. We came here, centuries later. But we carried with us our doomed heritage. We were hoping that we were further along past it. But the betrayal of... And she gestures toward the tall figure who is just now back to you looking into the distance. His children... They search for the old ways.
You're not speaking of the Knights of the Vale?
I am.
Right, their betrayal. Okay.
Ithrin's children.
Yes.
No, sorry. Alcannon's children. Yeah. Though you've actually met one of his child. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the young-looking one.
Sarah.
Yes.
I could speak to you for hours, Everett. What I can tell you is that we do have a plan. As I said, we were hoping that it would have been Jophiel that came here. It would have made things easier. When we arrived on this world, we warred against the god beasts. It was Serenity, Jophiel's mother, that found peace through the love of Aelin, the voice of this world.
Right.
What we didn't know is that Alcannon never made it here. Ithrin found something hidden away and used it as a false veil arc to kill Serenity.
Oh.
He wanted to spark war. He wanted Serenity, his own aunt, more than anything. But Aelin took it from him. So he had her killed. We are people of a doomed cycle, Everett. Our curse has followed us here, and the god beasts were willing enough to give us a home. And we are besmirching that, as you can see.
Yeah, we haven't been the most gracious of guests.
We don't have long now. In the final moments that I have with you, before you are forced to make a decision, I will allow you to ask me any question on your mind. I will answer any and all that I can.
Oh. Okay.
I will allow, in this moment, for your party members to feed you any questions to aid you in this.
Okay, good. Because I have one, but it's probably the least important.
It just feels as though she wants to say so much, but time is limited.
Makes sense. The only thing I got is there are 3 arcs, correct? Are they still here, and where are they if they are?
You want to start with that?
I would phrase it as what arc is left to be accessed.
Yeah.
I would be interested in the doom cycle. What stops it?
Well, they also said they have
Yeah.
a plan.
Well,
We'll go ahead and we'll do it one at a time.
Yeah, okay.
So first question,
First question. You said there were 3 arcs. Obviously, we showed up on at least one of them. Vale Arc was on another that never made it.
Velark has never left the Vale. Ithrin made sure that he was banished into his realm long ago.
Right. So then, where did these other arcs go?
All 3 arcs carried all of our people.
So all 3 should be here and intact?
The 3 arcs lay just outside of the star's horizon. Still intact. Able to carry our people from here if need be.
Well, that's good news, I guess. I guess another question. You said you had a plan? I'm assuming it's either to stop this cycle or... So, how do we fit in?
Part of the plan has already came to pass. The triumvirate and the branded pillars have been banished by the Elate Seal, never to return. All those of the old ways must perish and be cleansed from the world. All those that meddle in the affairs of the doom cycle, Ithrin, those left of the Chamberlain line, the immediate, the zealous order, they must be purged to give way for the young that have been taught nothing but lies, to forget the old ways and the old gods. You must not destroy the Elate Seal. You must allow it to stay in place.
That's interesting, because, I recently just heard something quite to the contrary of that to fix this problem.
And I'm sure you've been told that you should not listen to everything you've been given.
Yeah.
As we speak, allies of my order are headed to the Elate Seal
Is that so?
to retrieve the medallion. Others are moving to intercept Quinara and to make sure that she never leaves the southern coast of the Hooklands.
Can they not just kill her?
That all depends on Jophiel. They themselves are not strong enough. It will be up to her and her willingness to aid if we are strong enough. And she kind of draws in the air a triangle. I come from an elder faction known as the Dark Triangle. Ones that protect everything in existence. And she gestures, and you watch as thousands of doors of stone begin to formulate.
Whoa.
We've been entrusted through the power of my father. We can go to any point in any history that has ever been told within these stars. We have locked doors upon doors for centuries. And it's time to put all of our past behind us.
So,
Go ahead.
well, what happens to you if... Are you... Because you seem like you also are part of the cycle.
We will be locked within the Vale, which is our home. Forever.
Are you okay with that?
It is my father's and mother's want to end this. It is the want of Alcannon and Alniran to bring balance to this world. We wish that you and your allies will be harbingers of this balance.
I see. And what of the god beasts?
The god beasts are able to traverse into their realms. The god beasts are on our side. Through my husband. She smiles.
So they would But they would still be able to affect the world? Or
They would go
come
into
and
eternal
go?
slumber.
Oh.
Only if Aelin is satiated. He's mourned for 3 centuries over the death of his wife.
Serenity, right. I'd be quite upset myself.
If the doomed cycle still remains when he returns, he will either destroy all mortal life within the realms, or he will send us back to the Arks. The problem with that, Everett, is no other world is habitable to our kind. None are left. It will speak to the end of all things. The God Beast will remain the last living thing within the cosmos.
Oh. But what about those Ascendian things that you spoke of? Aren't they still out there, though?
My mother and father made sure that their lines have found extinction. They gave themselves to do so.
I see. Huh.
The young, including yourself, have grown upon false histories and lies. For good reason. Because the truth brings nothing but war. We must move to an age where the gods are forgotten. But we must cut the poison out. Many will die, Everett. Your friends, your family, all those that hold ties to the old ways. It will not be easy.
What if... Is there no way just to tell them the truth? Convince them not to believe anymore?
That depends on what Cedric finds on his path. Depends on what Jophiel aligns herself with. What we're giving you the opportunity for is to act as the true force of the veil. We will gift you what power we have left to enact our decree upon the realm, to open up a final gateway. Any other questions from the party to feed him?
Yeah, anybody got anything else?
Dawnkeeper?
This is kind of what you already got, wasn't
More or less. We'll talk about that when we get back. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
it? Yeah.
I mean, Rylal has
It's
lots of
not
questions,
too
but he doesn't-
dissimilar from what your god, Dawnkeeper, was hinting toward. A world where the gods were forgotten. To
He
end the
didn't-
doom cycle.
He didn't say along the lines of, hey, kill everybody who believes,
kind of left
but
that
he was
fucking
like,
part out, didn't he?
I do think that you're feeling this as an extreme. Like in your mind, Everett.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there are other ways, but
This seems to be
This is
their-
the most direct path.
that is their direct path. But they're offering you feel as though you're being offered power. One that will aid you
I don't.
to decide the outcome. Or to aid in it.
I have a question to feed you.
Okay.
Is there no way for us to erase the memory of the gods from everybody, rather than murdering thousands and millions?
So let's see. How would I word this? So you can go back through these doors, and you can visit any moment that you want. Correct?
We can, but if it directly changes the future, it is prohibited.
I see. So we couldn't go back and make people forget. I'm sure you probably already thought about this.
It is a tactic that my father used many times. Yet the doom cycle prevailed.
So it's something more than memory. It's almost structured within the people themselves.
There are those among you that are still immortal, still deep within the Chamberlain line. Those that are purebloods, not half like Jophiel or even Cedric. Those are the ones that need to be dealt with. Ithrin, his brothers and sisters, Castiel of the Zealous Order, Elkarth, the one that sought to kill you when you inherited the heart. And she'll play that moment between Jophiel and Elkarth for you to see. When he told her that we could end this now.
Huh.
Jophiel, of course, taking your side.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was always something fishy about that guy.
Alora once ruled as a sovereign nation under one. For centuries it prospered. There is a chance that the world soul will embrace us. Alora lived for as long as it did because the gods could not interfere.
So you seek to reinstate that.
And to get rid of all those that would break the seal.
And open it. The connection back up.
It will not only allow the triumvirate, or the branded pillars, or Voidwraith's children to return. It will allow all that has ever been sealed within this world to return.
Right, which could be some absolutely horrendous things.
She nods. Aelin will not allow it to happen. He will be our extinction. We are trying to save the young ones that are left.
I have a question to feed you whenever you're ready.
Feed
Go ahead.
on.
How would you and the rest of us, like your party, your allies, be able to help in this, like, overall, not just by, like, killing things, but, like, how do they plan to use us to help, like, carry out their plan? Because I feel like that is an important thing to know.
So you intend to make us a tool, essentially. Other than, I guess what I'm asking, in what way will we be wielded? Are we a sword to just kill those that you cannot get at, or are we more of a hammer?
You and your allies would be the hammer. New allies that have come to us will be the dagger in the dark. You will be the front lines of change. To purge this world like we did in the False War. It does not mean that millions must die. It means that traitors that would fall in line with the doom cycle must perish. As I stated, the Zealous Order, the High Lords and Ladies, Ithrin and the Knights of the Vale. Alcanon actually turns to you when she mentions the High Lords and the Ladies, and his gaze is very much looking at your reaction on that.
Oh, it would be. There would be an uncomfortableness.
Not all. Not all of the High Lords are evil. They are just immortal and drawn to the old ways. One very close to you has been an ally of Ithrin the entire time. He wants war to come to the Hooklands.
I know exactly who that is.
Shows you a visage of Rook.
Yep.
Yep, that fuck.
Oh man, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Shows,
No, he's not.
Well, that's a real bummer.
he shows you a visage of Rook currently within Wraithul. You see Nalia. Kaelin. You see thousands of Veil Touched inhabiting the city, along with all the thralls of Sorborg. Him at their head.
That piece of shit.
She then shows you the barren lands, all of goblinoid kind, with red eyes. There are enemies on all sides.
Yeah, he's played us literally from day one.
Should have plunged him to Atlantis.
He said, millions don't need to die, Everett, but thousands may. But we need a representative of the Veil, as Alcanon cannot return. Within you is his beating heart. We will give you the power of change. You will be our hammer.
To forge a new path.
And to forget the old. I will not lie to you. In the end, because of what you know, and what the rest know, you may be asked to return with us to the Veil, to leave this world behind, to allow it to prosper. But that is yet to be seen.
You know, I think this is something I can get behind. I know I may not be the first choice, or the second, or the third,
No.
but a representative I can be.
As you say that, Valark turns, and he steps before you. Jaleel moves to the side. Kneel.
Well,
It's a powerful kind of energy.
yep. On one knee I go.
Everett, son of shame, lust begotten, base-born, illegitimate heir of Anton Hawk Whitlock, sword of the High Lords, of the noble house of Ophius. Your lineage is a lie, and you're hit with another burst of energy. The veil is truth. I bestow my trusted knights, betrayed by each of my children I have been. Did you know that the High Lords swore oaths to never sire heirs? He smiles. I will forgive your true father's crimes. If you, Everett, bastard son of Marin Alcas, swear fealty and oath to me, Alcanon, master of the Veil.
I swear it.
He does smile as you're hit with a bit of a culture shock. By the shadows that bind and the darkness that shields, I, Alcanon, bestow upon you the mantle of Veil Knight. In the Twilight Realm you shall stand unyielding, the guardian of the balance and harbinger of my will. Swear it, your eternal fealty, to serve with unwavering loyalty, to protect with unbreakable resolve, and to wield the power of the Veil with honor. So rise, ye Veil Knight, and let the shadows bear witness to your oath as you stand before them, Everett of the Hearthen Scar, bringer of the Hearthen Flame.
I swear it.
Everett, you rise before Veilarch Alcanon, and you gain 1 free level of Paladin.
Oh shit.
Oh man, spicy.
Oh shit.
This does enable you to hit level 21 within the campaign. This is a free
That's
level.
fucking wild too.
So you get 1 free level of Paladin,
I
and
assume he gets an extra hit point. Like,
he gets an additional other than the one I gave him earlier.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
literally, you level
Oh
up.
shit. Yeah. Oh shit.
Alcanon turns away from you, and you feel the door open behind you, pulling you for it. But Jophiel moves to the door and stops your exit. And she kind of looks downcast. Will you do me a favor? She's like choking on her words.
Oh, she wants her son.
Yes. What can I do?
Tell Rylal that I hope to one day show him the meaning of family.
I knew it. She cares.
I will absolutely.
She grabs you like by the wrist.
Oh shit.
She wants to hug her little barbar.
What I did to him was wrong, but it was made to make him strong and to face whatever he and his people came against. They are warriors without compassion, yes, but his father is right. He must learn that compassion, kinship, and even love. One day I will return. But tell him that he has found family.
Oh. I will happily pass along that message.
She lets you go as you are pulled through the door as it slams shut. You guys have made it to the mouth of the cave as rain begins to fall, and Everett is ejected out of shadows, like to the back wall, and he falls.
Oh, perfect timing.
I'll let you guys
You're
talk.
alive.
Neat trick.
Xyrra, you called this.
I did.
You
What?
did. You
What
did.
witchcraft did you use? Augury?
No, it was just a hunch.
Just
It
a
was
hunch.
good. It was a good hunch.
So,
How's your
buddy,
trip, friend?
how'd it go?
I need a nap.
We all need to know.
We all
I
need
thought
a
you
nap.
We all
didn't-
need a nap.
I thought you didn't sleep no more.
I have this weird bruise, like right here. There's like a chronic energy coming out of it.
I am still coughing up blood.
I have
There's
also.
blood. There's blood just kind of coming out of my mouth.
No, I don't. Oh, we've got a lot to talk
Words.
about.
I
don't.
Hang on, Everett. Let me get my notebook out.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
This
Hold on.
probably
Before,
won't mean a lot to you guys.
before we panic talk, do you want to rest first? Let you collect your thoughts, because you are obviously
Oh, you look way worse than I do, though.
you are panicked.
I very much, well, not panicked, just, it's a lot.
But will he remember it if he sleeps first?
He doesn't sleep.
No.
I
He
don't-
doesn't.
I don't get
He
If
will
you-
have
have
all
you not
night
noticed that he?
to think about
I've
this.
noticed.
Okay.
To
However,
sort his thoughts.
usually you lose some things with time, and I just want to know everything.
I think we can all use a quick rest before we delve into your journey, because
It
you
would
are.
be better if I could gather my thoughts in a cohesive thing instead of me just vomiting these words upon you.
Okay.
Okay, I accept.
This cave, is it touched by the
No.
veil-stricken area? I'm going to take
is
my
actually-
lantern and put it to the closest veil fall area that there is.
So, Everett is emitting the
Oh.
torchlight.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so
still
my lantern is
doing it.
useless.
Also, you haven't exited your Echo of Valor.
Oh,
You still
that's weird. I
stand
thought it only
winged.
lasted a minute.
You haven't exited it. You still have wings. Your eyes still
Oh.
burn. And the ground around you where it was touched by the cursed veil fall now looks like your home territory.
Oh,
Like flowers
okay,
are flourishing.
cool.
The golden corrupted starfall is now of twilight. It's a very serene area with you two in the vicinity.
Oh,
I'm
well,
like,
this is good.
I'd
This is
immediately
good.
throw myself against the cave wall and just start trancing.
He's very tired.
If you would like, for story's sake, to recall everything that happened
Yes.
to them, I will
Yeah.
allow that to happen. To where as you guys all just fall to the ground and need a rest, he tells you everything that he experienced, word for word. And his armor, his weapons, everything has changed. It's
Oh.
all very much in the lineage of the kind of blue steel of Alcanon, right? With kind of like the black embroidery. Like everything is very clean. He looks more in the fashion of how Cedric dressed. Like he's this shining knight all of the sudden.
Oh.
But the armor, Jophiel, as you kind of look at it, there is embedded starlight within it. It's pretty cool armor.
So I heard kind of the same thing, Everett.
Who?
So you know how I would like go to sleep and then wake up and have new things made?
Yeah. With your forge
So,
thing.
yeah, so I went to the forge awake this time and I saw Caleb.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can say cool. Great guy,
Well-
by the way. Big beard.
Okay.
It wasn't as harsh as you heard. He said we need to make people forget about the old ways,
Well, yeah. How exactly?
and I was supposed to help in that.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna help. How exactly did you think, though, that we were gonna make them forget?
So, and also, you know that little curse thing I was like trying to get rid of.
Yeah. The one that claimed your grandfather and your father.
Yeah. Apparently, there's been like eons of us, and that's we're supposed to be here as like beacons of knowledge and invention and progress.
Oh, really?
So I can't get rid of it. And also, my dad's about to die.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that, Alex.
From what I've heard, he's somewhat peaceful,
How long?
but I still need to get back to him a couple years
Okay.
until he's gone.
So it's not like a tomorrow kind of thing.
No, but I still need to see him.
That's cool. Hey, my dad's not my dad.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Wait, is anyone here have a good relationship with their parents?
I
Or,
do.
you
I
know-
do.
I mean, to be fair,
That's great news.
I
I
didn't-
do as well. But, whole dying thing.
At least I think
just-
I do.
just me and Rylal, I guess.
My father would
yeah.
purge this world, and that would still be the one standing.
That's kind of the problem, Jophiel.
That's kind of what's got us in this mess, really.
I think that I am possibly the only one with parents who are somewhat normal.
You sent a very nice letter to them.
I did.
Just a very nice letter.
One thing that Jaleel would have put in there at the very end is she would have also said that she received his letter. Rylal's.
Yeah. And speaking of family, I talked to your mom.
Oh.
Oh.
She misses the shit out of you. She got your letter, and she said you should do what she should do, the thing your dad was talking about. The compassion and love.
I'd be glaring at you right now.
Look, man,
like a death stare. Daggers coming out of my eyes.
I don't want this. I didn't choose it. I didn't want to see your mom. She just happened to be there. So do you want the info or not? That's what I thought. So she said, do the thing that your dad said, and she'll come back and she'll show you.
The true meaning of family.
Yep, and also that we're all pretty cool and already like a little family
Oh, that's very sweet.
or something along those lines.
Don't glare at me, Rylal.
So Everett, did this new whatever the new weapon and armor is? That looks cool, by the way. I want to look at it sometime.
it's pretty.
Did it come with any other benefits? Because we might need therapy. Just with how this is going.
I mean,
family
therapy-wise,
issues.
I don't think I can help. I do feel. I feel fucking great.
I do wish that I had been
Feel
able
like
to
so
see that
good.
that realm. That would have been so amazing.
Well, you might get a chance one day.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, why is that?
How?
I mean, just the way things are going.
Are you saying that we're going to end up there eventually?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Can I bring people with? Because I gotta. Rebecca's pretty cool. I like to
They didn't-
hang out with her
didn't
after all
really,
this is done.
Didn't really elaborate, but I'd say Rebecca would probably be fine. Just like maybe no High Lords, or
Oh shit!
or like
The Vrook thing.
Do you tell us about Vrook?
yeah, well, of course,
Yeah.
yeah. Vrook.
I
turns
knew
out,
that bastard was
total
evil.
asshole.
How far out does their aura go outside the cave?
He said that his was
They can tailor
120.
it. It's 120
Now-
with both of them together, 60 and 60. They can add it together, but they can tailor it to however thin or wide they want.
I'd be outside the cave. I'd walk outside the cave and be on the edge of it, just
You
kind of
kinda
staring
walk
off
there
in the
sitting-
sky.
Set. Yeah.
Was Sable waiting for us at this cave, or did he
No,
just, okay?
no, but as you go outside alone, there is kind of a
You ever
and a
play
shadow,
Valheim?
and someone is sitting next to you. But I'll get to you in a moment. I'll let
Have you
them
ever played
finish their
Valheim?
thought.
And
Yeah.
seen
Odin.
Odin?
Yeah.
It's like that. He was there and
Yeah,
he went
very much
when you
so.
got too close.
There was a big, like as she did the triangle, you watched as two of the points glue brightly, but one of them was dull. You do feel as though whatever this dark triangle is, it is missing a
Missing a
piece of
piece?
itself. Yeah.
Tell me, Bellark, is he kind? Or Elcanon, I guess he prefers?
Yes.
wonderful name.
Yes.
I've never met him.
I mean, I couldn't really talk to the man. He said a lot of powerful words, and he's really tall.
I feel you couldn't,
To be honest,
So it's about
Jophiel,
6 feet.
they wanted you. I wasn't supposed to have this.
She wasn't even an option, though.
Or, well,
Technically, she was.
No, she wasn't.
We.
She was not allowed to be part of the choice
well,
when we got to the heart.
Could have walked through the door.
No, she was like, there was like a barrier that her and Elkarth could not come through.
oh, that's
The-
because
Whenever he
that's
took the heart, there
because-
was.
Yeah, when he took the heart.
There was other ways
Oh.
within the encounter that Jophiel could have gotten it. It just
Yeah.
didn't happen.
I'm talking about the door to the veil
Oh,
because she could.
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
She may have been able to walk through it. She didn't go.
Yeah, you don't. The only thing that allowed him through was he's literally has
Yeah.
Valark's heart within him.
I'm not a Veil. Yeah,
Well,
I am.
She's part
Apparently,
veil.
I am.
I
it
am.
is good to know that I have
yeah,
not descended from pure evil.
from the triadic. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, speaking
but
of Elkarth, I'm glad you all brought him up. It turns out we're not.
Do you want
not
me
a
to kill
great
him?
Guy. I mean,
and get your heart back.
he has.
You actually, Jophiel, in this moment, as you say that, like as you're talking to him, you can almost feel. It's as if you could hear the heartbeat of Everett's true heart, and like since you left it, and all of a sudden it bloops out.
Wait. Rebecca's
That
with
fucker.
I think he just.
uh,
I think he placed your heart in a unfindable place.
Untraceable.
Untraceable. Thank you. I don't feel it anymore.
Rylal did not say that.
You think that's what he did with it?
Rylal's
Yes.
having a conversation.
That's good.
No. I want to kill him. And she like stands up for position.
Hang on.
I want to kill
well, now
Vrook.
hang on.
Easy.
I
Everybody
told
easy.
you.
Do you not want me to kill him? Because I will.
Not yet. I don't know what I want
Why don't you know what you want?
because I don't know. This is a
You're
lot.
heartless.
I mean, oh my god, I am.
Our friends are with them. Toby's with them.
Toby is.
Rebecca, Toby.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Do you want me
Yes.
to
The
send a
coin
message
claws.
to them?
No. Just he may
Jeremy.
still have a role to play. He
Yeah,
doesn't
Jeremy.
know that this has happened. I don't think.
But he has
None of
placed
them,
his heart.
No one seems to know what you know now.
He has placed your
That is
heart
huge
in
for you guys.
either an extra-dimensional
Yeah,
location or it is literally gone.
that's right. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of an idiot. They all still think that we're dumb as shit. That we don't get it.
Oh.
True.
Yeah, they want me to break the seal.
Right.
I just put 2 and 2 together.
They
We should not
they
do
wanted a
that.
whole bunch of crazy shit. But now we have all the pieces.
It seems as though everyone in this realm is trying to use us as fools. And honestly, that pisses me off.
Right.
Well,
but now we
from
could
wh-
be the Pied Piper. They'll
Yes,
dance
yes,
to our
Mr.
tune.
Dawnkeeper.
Well, from what I gathered with Everett and what happened before we were here on this planet, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Who do you want me to start taking down?
Easy
Okay.
killer.
Okay, so
Well, he
I
did
do not
mention,
want my allies to be distressed.
Well,
If
Everett,
someone is in our way, I will strike them down without mercy.
I'm sure you mentioned the whole Quinara thing.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, Everett mentioned to us that Quinara,
Oh, Kunara, sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
she is being attacked by someone of the Dark Triangle, and they would need your help to fully kill her.
Yeah. So
Oh,
We
yeah.
could accompany you.
She
after we
is
rest.
a twisted child that just needs to be taken down.
Oh, also the arcs. They're still here.
yeah.
They're accessible.
Oh, where are they?
As a last resort.
Essentially, I'm
no
assuming.
habitable planets in the cosmos.
Well, that
Doesn't mean the cosmos aren't inhabitable themselves temporarily.
And what if there's more than one cosmos?
It was
Caleb told me there were. I have cousins out in the stars
it
somewhere.
was 8 centuries that they spent on the Ark.
Oh Jesus.
The reason being, and this is in the recap for next week, whenever those people came, they were of a very advanced time. And the Triumvirate and the other pillars literally bred that out of them. Took them back to sword and magic.
You Atlantis people in space.
Oh, you motherfuckers! I know.
Wait.
Yeah, they
Atlantis
literally
people.
took them back
Yeah.
to like.
Like Atlantis
Stone
was supposed
Age.
to be a super.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they were. Well,
High
But
tech.
then
think of
because
the
they're
think
so
of the
isolated, they
Ascendian
just
stuff and all the
stay
campaigns
in
that we
their
did
ways.
before
This
this.
didn't work last time.
It didn't
You
work.
guys used
So
it. Okay.
yeah, this is your guys' chance to like form a world of good, escape the doom cycle, setting up the next campaign. That's what you guys get to do this campaign. That's fun, right?
So,
Or it could all go terribly wrong.
We just blow up the world.
and we make a whole new world.
And then you go on a Spelljammer adventure.
We go on the ark and like we're just gonna fly.
That sounds familiar.
We're gonna figure out how to be gods and
You
create
know
our
what?
worlds.
We got what
we tried that last time. It didn't work out too
2.9
well. Apparently.
2.9 years to figure it out. Let's just all pile in and just go.
Okay.
I don't think
So
your father
as-
would be happy with that.
I will point
I
out
could
one
just
thing
stay.
for fun.
Yeah.
As it clicks over to like midnight, as you guys are resting, Alex Dawnkeeper, it is your birthday today.
Happy birthday, Alex Dawnkeeper.
Oh yay!
Do our-
yeah.
Does
we
anything
all,
happen?
Do we all know that's his birthday? At midnight, I wake him up. I kick him.
You're still awake.
Ow!
You guys are still awake.
Cookie
Yeah,
menu.
you
We're
guys are-
still awake. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't move for a split second. Happy birthday.
I am going to.
Do you feel older?
I'm going to side scroll over to another encounter. Rylal,
Oh yes.
as you angrily escape the cave and are looking out toward
Still
the
raging.
Veilfall area,
I'm glowing. It hasn't stopped.
Everett is as well, so.
Yep.
would you like me to rub your shoulders or come on now?
Who the fuck?
It's fine. Everything's good.
Sable.
Oh,
The last 25 years of my life have not been good. What do you mean it's fine?
Would you like me to show you something, son? And he plops down next to you.
At the mention of sun, Rylal would release his rage. Sit down.
He holds up his hand and he projects the conversation with Everett in the veil, your mother, what she looks like. Sable pulls back his hood, and he's not showing himself in his false humanoid form. He is now of porcelain skin and elven descent, just like you. Not as big as you, but he does look like you.
Yeah, I'm curious how you got so large with those two as a parent, but that's all right.
Corn.
That's all would grow down there.
No, it'd be mushrooms.
We did what we did because you needed to be strong, Rylal. You couldn't be babied by two very important and dashing people of the realm. You needed to be able to cut down whatever was before you. Plus, if you don't understand what's happening, your true allies lay among the god beasts and your mother and I's people. Everything in this world is against us, though as your friends are talking in there, it is quite evident that they don't know what you know now. You are allies of the god beast, son. And in the endless staircase, you have a whole army that will look up to you. All of your peoples, tailored by me, the ruler of that domain. We just have to make sure that they can handle it. That's all.
Did you not see what they did to me?
Oh, yes.
They
Yes.
didn't look up to me.
No, they didn't.
They hated me.
They did.
All of them.
But you have big muscles now, don't you, boy?
I had big muscles then, too.
But you're strong, aren't you? Would you have rather lived in my luxurious castle, eating until you got fat and fucking all the whores, and then just lollygagging around and drinking wine, or would you have rather be what you are now, made of steel and spine and barb?
I would glare at him. Be like, from the powers I've seen you display, I doubt I would have been a fat fucker fucking whores. Do you not think, as a son, I would not want to follow in your footsteps?
You couldn't, because you could not maintain yourself within the veil. There's a reason why I'm not here all the time, Rylal. I am a member of a faction. I am one of 3. And there's only 2.
So who's the third?
No one. The seat is vacant.
Is it meant for me?
We don't know who it's meant for. But I spend most of my days within the veil with your mother, maintaining it for her father's sake. Your grandfather. He was a great man. He was quite mean, actually. He didn't like me very much, but he bestowed upon me great power. And your grandmother? Whew. A phoenix, they called her. Listen, it's not ideal, the situation you've been placed in. It was for good reason, to make you stronger than any, to make you powerful enough to lead our people. They do not know of the outside world. They know nothing but the god beasts. They are aligned with what we've built. And together we will, well, we'll get rid of all the bad things in this world, like your mother wants. Because if she's not happy, no one's happy.
You say I have all this power.
But, I mean, you're strong, yes, but you will inherit the Nocturnus line. Well, to be fair, I took your mother's name, though I will not admit it openly. Your true name is not Rylal, Lindrin, whatever the fuck those people call themselves. It's not Nocturnus either. It's Velvet. You are of one of the most gracious lines of porcelain elves ever to grace the cosmos. There is a power within you. I told you you were not of this place, because it's true. The blood that you have is not of this world. And it's also melded now with god beasts, because I'm one of those. My father is a fucking dragon. I know. How did I come to be? I don't know. No idea.
You say grandfather's a dragon.
No. My father is a dragon. Your grandfather on your mother's side is a porcelain elf, like your mother.
So why am I so fucking big?
Oh, I have no idea. I made sure they fed you great. They were mean, but you never skipped a meal.
Yeah, they spent time beating my ass for not eating right. What
But
do you
it
mean?
made you strong. If you would have known the sorrows of your lineage on other worlds, you had it easy. Believe it or not. We wanted you to be strong. And yes, we abandoned you, and yes, I was around, and I watched from afar, but I made sure they didn't kill you. Listen, I'm not a great father. I apologize. But your mother is a great mother. But she couldn't be here. She cannot grace us with her presence. But one day you'll get to meet her. I just showed you her. Isn't she beautiful? She looks just like you. You have her nose, and her ears, and her skin.
hair.
Seeing a projection of her not being in her presence, it's not the same.
I will take you to her when I can.
Why can't I see her now?
As I said, there was a third seat left yet vacant, and we do need a third, but I don't know if it can be you. I don't know if you're strong enough yet. But if you can be, then maybe we can be a family again. If you survive what is coming, then we can be. Because you and all your friends, unfortunately, probably won't be able to remain here. You will have to come with me to the Vale. You'll have too much knowledge, too much power when all this is said and done. I will aid you if I can. Though it does seem that Ithrin has gotten about my plans and knows that I am a very deceitful son of a bitch. The whole Armoridian thing didn't work out in my favor. But that's okay. He's a fool. Kind of. He's actually very smart. It's mind-boggling to me. But his lust for Jophiel will mean that he will fuck up eventually, and we will catch him.
Lust for Jophiel?
Oh yeah. It's sick. They like to keep it in the family. He is...
Disconcerting.
Ithrin is cursed with eternal youth. He's no older now than Jophiel is. Jophiel's actually past him in age. It's gross. The more that I think about it. But then he kind of like snaps his fingers and like he's holding in front of him like a image. Not an image, a piece of parchment. The Yardun Herald that I
this
gave out
one,
as
yeah.
a handout.
Harry!
What makes us a little bit easier is the fact that Ithrin has actually killed all the allied high lords and high ladies that were among the council. Except for the 3 giant high lords, they retreated to their holds, but the rest of them are dead. So that's good. Half of our job is done. He's been named sovereign. Whatever that means.
Killing a ruler in that type of position does not always equal pacification of the world.
No, it doesn't. Because these people, those of the core lands, are vehemently behind Ithrin's teachings. Because he's giving them something they never had, hope for something more. They've been ridiculed by the church, kept in line. Now, he's giving them freedom. He's telling them everything they've ever known is a lie. Similar to you guys, to be honest, you and your friends. It sucks. These people that came here, Rylal, I don't understand it. But I do love your mother, and I will follow her judgment. The best that I can.
If you can't stay here, well, that doesn't make sense since you are a god beast and of this world, which would make me half of this world.
I've allied myself with your mother, and Verlark was... To be a part of her faction, I had to give myself to them. I can maintain myself for a moment here. Moments. Hours, really. But my power wanes. That's why I come back and forth. That's why I can't fight along with you on the front lines. Or, to be honest, probably this war would be over. I'm quite strong, actually. Believe it or not.
I've kind of picked up on that.
Nah. It's just things that I learned from her father.
You said I'm not from this world, and you made a comment about perishing here. What does that even mean? What happens if I die?
Well, your head will swell, and then you will explode and probably kill everything in a several-mile radius of you. You're kind of a ticking time bomb.
Why?
That part we haven't quite figured out yet. They say it was a wedding gift to myself and Jalil, from Alniran. I don't know why.
Voidwraith. Voidwraith. What an idiot.
Listen, the easiest way that I can put this is Alniran and Alcanon are very much aligned with what we want. The Triumvirate and many of the branded pillars, the Knights of the Vale, and Voidwraith's children are very much against everything that we need. I can hear your friends laughing in there as if they're listening to me.
You're nosy.
They are.
I really am.
So, wait. Why would this be a gift? This is a curse. I just blow the fuck up if I die and
I
kill.
ask that same question every day.
Alniran is one for the dramatic. It's more of a, oh, this is my final stand, kaboom, type of thing. To be honest, I'd rather you didn't die. But,
Well, I don't want to die either.
yeah, but if you do, then we can be together even sooner.
Can't be necromancer.
So, I will intercept you at silver coins or tarnished coffers. I will grab your soul because I am a god beast and I do know the world soul personally, and I will usher you to the Vale. And we can be together. So if you die, we get to reunite sooner. If you live, then I will aid you where I can. And eventually you will find your way to your mother and father.
Well, father's sitting right here. What do you mean?
Listen, I can come and speak to you, but it's just because I am of this world. Your mother isn't. But I am now of the Vale also, which means that I can't stay here for very long. Like booping Galewing on the nose, that took a lot out of me. It blew half of me away. I was glad that I could regenerate afterwards.
What happened to Going?
Nope, still very much alive. Galewing is corrupted. He gestures out before you. This is not the true Valefall. The Vale is quite beautiful. This is a corrupted version, one of the Shadowed Isles, one that Ithrin has formulated into cursed energy, essentially. He can manipulate those to his whim. You've heard of the betrayal of Vruk as you see it now. They are turning cities against the realm, making an army. Their curse will spread, and it will overtake all of Alora. What could stop it, to be fair? Ithrin wasn't lying when he said if Jophiel was to give him her hand, he would stop everything. Sure, but that doesn't end what your mother seeks to end in this doom cycle.
If Mom can't come here, how did I? Why was I not in the Vale with you guys? Why can I exist on this plane without there being problems?
You know how I can come, like, back and forth? I said your mother can't come here. That didn't mean she couldn't go to the endless staircase. Bit of a surprise. When we return and we gather our allies, when you can make it back to the door safely, please, without killing everything in your path as to garner unwanted attention, our family reunion will be set. The endless staircase is a bit of an in-between of all things. The void, the Vale, silver coins, tarnished coffers, the furrowed, the shadowed isles. It's a little bit of everything. It's a neutral ground.
So all the realms converge.
In the endless staircase, you got it. See, you're smart. You get that from your mother.
Just gotta smile.
But I ramble, and I'm not good with words. You do need to converge with your friends. All that compassion, family shit, it is important.
It's kind of hard to do that when I was built to be a killing machine while also being a punching bag.
You know what's really cool? Being a punching bag and a killing machine that is also compassionate and loyal to his friends and allies. There you go, champ. So get in there and make merry.
I do have one other question for you.
He does stand, and you can see his visage begin to wane, as if he can only stay here a little bit longer. What's your final words to him?
Do I have the same power that you and Mother have when it comes to time manipulation?
You are of your mother's line. So technically, yes, it's possible. Though you need to be taught it. It needs to be brought out from you. Your mother can teach you. My power is a bit of both.
I've noticed.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, to be honest. But I can wield it as if it was a third arm. We will teach you eventually.
Okay.
But messing with time is... It's a naughty, naughty thing, Rylal. It's a very much last resort. A final ace up our sleeves.
Ticking time bomb's a final ace too.
That's true.
Though that's more of a final.
A finite thing. We will speak again soon. Tell your friends I said hi, and go eat Triscuits or whatever, and drink wine with them, and make merry and all that stuff.
Tell Mother I will see her soon.
He bows, that I shall, and he off into shadow.
I just kind of, I'm going to sit there for probably about 20, 30 minutes, just like
You
staring
can.
off.
The rest of you could have listened to the entirety of that conversation.
Oh, I definitely
like
was
the back
sitting in-
end.
yeah.
But you guys gave him his space.
Except Xyrra.
Well, I was
Zero
just
was
sitting
like
at the door.
writing
just
the whole
writing.
time.
Yeah.
Like drawn. Like I said, Sable did show himself Sibelius, Nocturnus, in very much an elven form. He's a true dark elf. Mixed with a porcelain elf, which is your mother. So
Oh. So fair.
at least that's how he shows himself. There's a lot of dragon in him. We'll talk about that later on in the campaign.
Shit.
He's a strong character, but hey, strong characters can't always just come to the rescue. They have to be limited in some way within a really cool plot and narrative. He can't just do
Yeah.
everything for you.
He's like, I just didn't punch him when he showed up.
I don't think that would have worked.
Before you guys head to your slumber, if there's any last communion amongst you all to have, now is the time to do so. Before we end on a really fun high note.
So, Dawnkeeper, it's been a while since we've been to town, and you know, well, you know, on it's your birthday and all, and you know, we'll be here. Good, I'd like you to have this, and it's not a lot, but it's just my favorite axe.
Oh,
Well, maybe it'll do you some good. Surely that thing doesn't have like infinite bullets or whatever comes out the end of it. So
well, I do just have a dagger for now, but I was thinking about doing something cool eventually.
well, maybe you could do something
So-
cool to that.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome, and happy birthday.
As I walk back in, I'd walk by Dawnkeeper and kind of give him 2 pats on the back and kind of wander off to a corner.
You've received 2 birthday gifts.
That's a good point, Everett. I walk up to Dawnkeeper very boldly. What do you want for your birthday? What is your deepest desire? I will make it happen.
Really want to know?
Yes.
I want to see Rebecca.
You should have already known the answer to that one, Jophiel.
She starts
No
to
offense
think
to you
really
all.
hard. I need to get a message out to someone. I shall be back.
Nope.
Do you leave? Where do you go?
Yeah.
She
We're not close
She just
enough
waits
yet.
for a long rest to get sending, and she's gonna send Eludius a message about seeing if there's a way,
Eludius?
way if he can send
Eludius.
if he can send Burbeck on here.
I will allow you to have long rested at this point. I'm actually very curious. What is the message that you send to?
So
Eludius?
it has to be 25 words,
Yeah.
and essentially she says, it's Dawnkeeper's birthday. Can you send his beloved Rebecca here? Or where is the closest that you can send her to us? We'll pick up.
Do I
25 words.
I think
Does
you're just
Ludius
on it.
reply in 25
Yes.
or less words?
Yeah.
Oh shit. This is actually quite funny.
Can his character even do that?
I mean, I can imagine him like trambling off and then like 25 cuts off.
Yeah.
I'd imagine him walking up to her, probably touching her would probably be something she'd be alarmed about.
It's more like a, what the fuck? Kind of like that's what comes at first.
How's you in my head?
I don't know if I can get this in 25 words. He'll just ramble. Fuck it,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's fine. Just have a ramble like you.
You're the DM. It's okay.
Yeah, you right. Oh, Jophiel, is that you? Oh, we actually on the way. So like that one big guy was trying to kill us or whatever, and like we started turning around because he was like smashing the heart with his foot and shit. So Rebecca, me and Dom, and Jeremy's is like heading back, and, like cuts off.
That was way more. But
Yeah, it's
that's
okay.
Awesome. You like
Yeah.
like.
This is actually a plot piece. Like something happened, and Jeremy, your mimic, because he wasn't here, even though he probably
Yeah.
should have been.
It's. I kind of assumed that I sent
Ludius,
him
Dom, and Rebecca apparently are heading in your direction.
With Jeremy.
Yes. Apparently, Elkarth went mad or something.
Ah,
That's what you got from that.
Would you share up the class?
Please.
Alex,
Yeah.
good news. Rebecca is on her way to
Oh,
us.
good.
Bad
what
news.
about Elkhart? Yeah.
Elkarth went mad.
Uh,
And they're distraught, and they're coming back towards us because of that reason. But Rebecca
Where is
is on
he?
her way.
where is he?
He went mad.
He didn't say. Do you want me to send? Do you want me to send a message to one of them?
Ludius did not seem worried at all.
I'm worried.
But I will say, but
you
that's
want me-
Ludius, though.
Do you want me to message Rebecca directly, or do you want me to message somebody else?
Message Dom, too, if you want.
Honestly, it can just wait. They'll be here, I guess, soon. I'm just glad they're okay.
They're
I
probably
feel
a
kinda
few
bad.
days
I'm
behind us.
sure they're fine. Alex.
Oh, what's that sweet
I
voice
told
that's
her to
coming
look-
to me?
Thank
This
you
is the
for not
second
having me
time.
message Dom. I might have
Yeah,
felt
that'd be very
slightly
weird.
uncomfortable.
I mean, to be fair,
no, I
he
get
didn't
that.
ask you to message anyone. So,
No.
good
Well, I
on you.
offered,
You did.
and I would have messaged anyone he asked.
You did. You
I-
gave him. That's his birthday
I
present.
do have a question about them traveling here, though. How are they going to get through this veil fall?
Well, we should probably clear this fucking mess up soon.
Yes.
Jophiel, like as you walk out and send that message, you do happen to glance upon the Twilight Sanctum and see Night River in his impaled form, and remember your brother, and you can feel his presence, though waning, within the sanctum.
Over the night, since we long rested technically, did the Echo of Valor continue to stay
Yes.
up, or at
It
least
has
the
not
aura?
faded.
And I assume his aura has continued.
Not faded.
Quick question for you. With my Echo of Valor that has a charge attack on my weapon, would that fade away?
Everyone else's, yes, if you used an Echo of Valor, but these two, for whatever reason, being permeated by this veil fall, they seem to be combating it completely. You're in your home territory. You were just graced by Alcannon himself.
I feel that we probably should continue with our trek, as you're correct. If we continue to sit here, our allies may become afflicted with this.
Yeah, that would be bad.
At this
So
point,
the
it's
quicker-
like late night, early morning. You guys have rested and talked throughout the night, type of thing, and you're making a plan.
Yeah.
Are we
So,
still
yep.
planning on finishing Night? Are we still planning on helping Night River?
I would think so.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
I know
not
that he's
dead.
a dear friend of Jophiel.
He is just stuck where he's at, and we might be able to guide him to the ethereal plane where he may be able to rest and recover.
Okay.
That is my thoughts.
If you guys
great news.
didn't hear it or see it, as he kind of look over at Xyrra and kind of make eye contact
just
for a couple
grin.
minutes or a couple seconds,
I just grin.
Sable visited me.
Oh, really?
how did that go?
That's great news.
Don't roll an insight.
Ah, shit. Well, that's fantastic.
That seems pointed.
Did my best.
You can tell that he. You don't have to roll an insight check, is all I'm saying.
You don't have to.
That was amazing.
We all have shit any grains right now.
Hey,
What?
have I ever lied to you?
I'm not lying to you.
Hold on. You said some of the things that have come out of my mouth have been wild. The fact that something got killed and then the time reversed it and then it wasn't killed anymore.
That's wild.
Like you just walked through a fucking door that nobody else could see but Jophiel, and then you appeared in the cave that we walked towards that Sable pointed out to us while you were gone fucking off and wherever. Seeing my mother on top of all things.
Rylal, you can almost hear the cave whispering, family, compassion, calm yourself.
Kinship.
I get it. I've done some wild shit here lately too.
This is bonding.
It's
Remember,
not. This isn't
is
normal.
bonding.
Familial bonding.
I thought that was like normal for you. I guess it's not. This is normal for me either.
Excuse me.
Nothing is normal. Nothing has been normal. My life is not normal at
Hey.
all. My mom is stuck somewhere she can't come visit me. My father can only visit for so long, and he disappears because he's stuck there as well. The only meeting place that we have is, imagine this, the endless staircase. Hey, we can go there and we can meet them all.
Hey, my dad's not my dad. So
Hey, you're a bastard child like me. Welcome to the family.
yeah.
You know what's fun,
We're good.
Everett, is the fact that still no one in the party even knows who your father
No.
is.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Or who
You
your
have kept it
father
hidden.
was.
Though-
And the most of them who haven't read up on it don't even know who Mar and Alcast is. So that's fun.
Yeah, which I need. Yeah, I've got.
I feel like that'll
questions.
be some really fun RP. Mar and Alcast is the High Lord of Ophius, by
Which-
the way, for the party.
Which
Oh,
they
yeah.
all said is. You just said all the high, or Sable said all the High Lords are dead, or just all the ones that
All the ones that
aligned?
were
Council.
allied with Ithrin,
Okay.
except for the giants.
Right.
Which is Rook
So all the
considered a
ones at the
giant?
core lands.
Yes.
Wait, is Rook dead?
Except for
No.
two. Bruni, Ironforge, and Stoneheart have survived. The
Rook is not
rest
dead.
has not. Rook's allied with the Hooklands, along with Marin.
Allied.
Yeah.
The High Lord of Mist also is a neutral party. I will update a list for you of who apparently has been offed. It's a few, and who is still there. But so as we get late here, what is the direction of the party?
I think we're heading.
my
To the
point,
sanctum?
my
Oh, go
point
ahead. Yeah.
was, Sable mentioned that the god beasts are allied with us. So from what I picked up from your conversation, it sounds like our position is allied with them, and kind of raise my hand towards Night River. That is a god beast who's our ally.
That is, yes.
So we should probably go save him.
Okay.
The god beasts are aligned with this land, and as long as you wish to preserve it in a way, they will fight with you, with us.
I'm pretty certain they wouldn't like me anymore if I turn my back on them too, because God Beast.
You're halvesies. She's halvesies. Cedric's also halvesies. That's something to think of too. What,
yeah.
like, what about Cedric? Like, is he endangered? That kind of thing. That'll be fun to think about.
Oh, I'm sure he's.
You
We don't got time for that.
You don't.
Sorry, Cedric. You on your own. So sorry.
He's
bud.
walking
big
the
boy.
walk. He's protected by
He's a big boy.
Elmadan currently, so no big deal. As
So-
long as he can survive it, that's a thing.
Yeah.
so our goal is Twilight Sanctum.
We
If
must
we
save Night
if we
River.
cannot clear it, then we put at risk other allies, including Dawnkeeper's woman.
Did
And
you
I don't think he's gonna be very happy about
Did
that.
you tell us that the High Lords weren't supposed to have heirs?
No, I mean,
That was part of
I
it.
figured you just would have
Yeah,
vomited everything up.
Yeah.
Um,
So if you caught it, you caught it.
well, technically, Rebecca also should not have been born then.
Yep.
And
Wait, the Brooks boy.
Brooke as a boy.
Brunica is
Brunica's
not a
adopted.
blood relative. He's adopted.
I'm adopted.
Also, that does put into
Yeah.
question in Dawnkeeper's mind, is Rebecca true blood heir of the High Lord of Valenthius, or is she adopted
As
as
a-
well? You don't know. You'll have
It
to
would be
find out.
preferable for her to be adopted, I think.
You don't know. You'll have to find that out. That's fun.
Really just depends on how she was. Yeah, it's fucking complicated, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of Game of Thrones-y things. There's a lot of Targaryen shit going on within the,
Yeah, it's very
the
Targaryen
Chamberlain
right
line.
now.
Yeah, the whole Ithrin thing being infatuated with Serenity. In the recap, it's very fun because he's
Yeah.
like, ew, Serenity had a child, gross. But then he's like, well, if I can't have Serenity, I'll just wait for Jophiel to be like her mother.
gross.
Oh, yeah, no, Ithrin's a vile,
Icky.
Little
icky
finger.
little fuck.
Trying to steal from the cradle.
Finger.
Yeah, very Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm willing to go to that dark place to make the
Ew.
narrative fun. But is the plan of the party to continue toward the Twilight
Yeah.
Sanctum?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
2 objectives: save
Save
Night
Night River.
and kill Quinara. As long as you say it's okay to do.
Speaking of that,
Or
Yeah.
help. Speaking of that,
If you guys wish her dead, she's dead. There's no thoughts.
It
speaking of that,
Just
sound-
death.
sound like that she might need to die.
so
She's a Veil.
A Knight of the Veil. She
Nice.
must
Yes,
die.
she's a Veil Knight.
Because our targets are
All the Veil Knights.
The Zealous Order
And
Zealous
the Zealous
Order.
Order.
and
Veil
the
Knights.
Chamberlain line.
And the
High Lords.
Chamberlain without
the immortal
Cedric
High Lords.
Yeah.
and High Lord.
Yes.
Because Cedric is off that list.
Yeah, he's only half. So
Wonder if it'd be helpful if we found a way to wipe some memories of people and we don't have to kill so many.
that's not what I want.
well, you know, I asked
Nope,
about
just
that.
just
Doesn't
cut
really
the
work.
poison out.
If they don't remember the old ways.
No, it's more like it's baked into them.
it sounds like it's embedded into the fabric of time itself.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. We might need the people of the Endless Staircase to be like, hey, pray to your god beast gods. And they will give you salvation.
Wow.
Fuck the triumphant conclave.
Sable mentioned that.
Overthrow the fucking...
Sable mentioned that.
Overthrow.
Trying to gather them together and lead
Yeah.
them. So
That means we need to save Gelwing, too. Which, I mean, we were going to at some point, but...
save the people that beat the fuck out of me. It's fantastic.
So, as you guys rest and begin to make your way toward the Twilight Sanctum, it's a day or two's travel when you begin to see a bit of a kerfuffle happening toward the east. Near, well, it would be southeast, back where you first encountered Quinara. There seems to be heavy fighting happening there. You feel a sense of dread of sorts. Jophiel. As you're heading toward the tower, something touches the back of your mind. Jophiel, my time here is limited. If I die on this plane, I will never be able to return. You feel Night River's presence entering
Yeah.
your mind.
We are heading your direction. My plan is to send you to the ethereal plane so that you may heal. But if we cannot reach you in time, what else is there to do?
I don't think that you will reach me in time, Jophiel. I've never formed a bond with anyone. A contract. If I am killed here, as I said, I'll never be able to return. Would you accept an agreement with me, Jophiel? You are cousin, blood of Aelin. You are the only one that I would ever allow to ride me into battle again.
I can accept, but I don't know what the terms I am accepting. I would like to have this knowledge at the very minimum.
The god beasts to this point have been silent, Jophiel. Galewing surrendered himself to the enemy under the flag of parley demanded by Aolin. But this conflict, it is a conflict and declaration of war. We fought together during the false war, valiantly. This contract is one between us. I will serve you, and you I. Together.
But if you fall, how does this contract help your chances?
If you bond with me now, I will be rid of this place, able to heal, able to return. I will be yours. You are the only way that I can come back.
May I ask the downside?
None. The downside is that you do not reach me within the next 30 minutes and I die. Or you bond with me and you can call upon me in times of need. Quinara is laying siege to former allies and new. They need us, Jophiel. They will not be able to kill her.
Sounds like there's no point in me saying no, though I would have already said yes regardless.
Then
I just wish to know.
Then I offer you... Then I offer you a god pact with me, Jophiel. I will be the first god piece to do so. And I hope more will follow, for I have grown to love the good spirits of mortals that have come to my world. And I wish to aid in ending your mother's people's cycle of the damned.
I hoped that creatures like myself or Cedric would help form bonds and maintain peace amongst god beasts, those angelic and
There will be
those
no
mortal.
peace, Jophiel. We will lay siege to all enemies of yours. The god beast will rise amongst those of the Vale and push back the tide of the doomed cycle. This is our decree, or mine. Join with me. War has come. The Vale Knight has arisen. The hearth and flame will burn.